Hi, beautiful people. I hope that y'all had an amazing day. I'm not used to coming on this early, but I wanted to talk about the pardon January 6th rioters. They're not eligible for funds through the DOJ. And some people are comparing it to reparations. Some people are calling it white reparations, stuff like that. And I have my own opinion about it. I'll share. Let me take a quick. Let me take a drink, and I'll be right with you. What's good, Chakra King Black? How are you? I'll take a drink of water. Give me a second. Hey, Zero, this is so early for me. This is so early for me, but it's all good. I worked it out. Zero, how are you today? Give y'all a few minutes. We'll see how this stream goes because last night was yeah, it's early for me, but right while my channel is under review because of my commentary, we will be going live at normal hours. Let me take a drink of water. I'm gonna play this video. Well. What's good, Doc? What's good? I missed you guys, and I was on my little hiatus when I wasn't feeling well. I missed you guys so much, but I'm back. I'm healthy and all that good stuff. Okay, let me take a drink, and I'm gonna play a video for you. Haters, exactly. Let me give me a second. I'm gonna get into the commentary. Give me 1 second. I don't want y'all to hear me gulping. Yeah, it's lingering a little bit, but I have my energy. Today was my first day back at work, and if you did catch my stream yesterday, you know what? I had to get some things off my chest, but I realized that some people are trying to get me off my commentary and distract me. Yeah, back on track. Let me show a video for you. Jesus Christ is the risen Son of God, whom alone is King of Kings. Thank you for the scripture. Thank you, Doc. People try it. People try it. Chill. What's good, Chill? How are you? All right, you guys, don't be mad at me because I usually don't play video clips over here, but I need to play a video for you guys so you can know what I'm talking about. And the reason I chose, let me just play this video so we can get into the commentary. Chill, how are you doing? If you guys catch it, you catch it. And you guys mind if I share a clip with you? It's not long, but I'll talk about it. I think I have it here. Damage. I'm up early tonight. I'm early. My channel is once again flagged under review because some people didn't like my commentary. You guys, it is what it is. I'm blessed. What's good, Sparkles? What's good? We're gonna be talking about what some people are referring to as reparations for white people. Those aren't my words. It is not reparations for. I'll let you guys decide for yourself. As usual, I'll play the video. We'll talk about it. I'm not going to give you my opinions. If you guys want to hit the link and talk about it, you can. And if not, that's okay too. What's good, Sparkles? I need to talk. If you need to talk sometimes, I got you. You can always come up at the end of my stream. You know that. Y'all ready for the video? Let's play the video. Yes, and definitely hope you can come through and bring the galaxy code, and we can definitely talk about it respectfully. Yeah, come over here and chat with me, set the tone, and I will definitely hit your link. Absolutely. But I'm going to be MU. Let me get into my video. Let me get into my commentary. But yes. Was it payments for? No. Okay, so the payment for, okay, let me set up this video for you. The payment is actually not just for the January 6th rioters. So let me just read this to you. So President Donald Trump's Justice Department established a $1.776 billion anti-weaponization fund. This is through the DOJ, you guys, to provide payouts to January 6 rioters. They're not the only ones that can use it, though. So to provide payouts for January 6 rioters and other allies who claimed that they were targeted by the previous administration. That's the setup. So I'm gonna let you guys watch the video, and then Claude, we finally talking about January 6th. Okay, let me play the video. Oh, okay, Doc. I'm like, yeah, no, I didn't do that. Oh man, this video is kind of. Is this the one? No, let me run with this one. I thought it was a 2-minute video, so maybe we won't get through it all the way. I hope this is the right video.
Backlash over the president's deal with his own Justice Department to set up a nearly $1.8 billion fund compensating people that they say were wrongly targeted by the Biden administration.
Today, 2 officers who defended the Capitol on January 6th sued to block the fund. That's because the Trump administration.
Wait, why did it stop?
Administration has not ruled out payouts for January 6th defendants.
It comes after the president, his sons, and their company dropped a lawsuit and other claims against the federal government in exchange for the creation of this fund. But the agreement went even further yesterday. A sweeping one-page addendum said the government will be, quote, forever barred and precluded from pursuing certain legal claims against the president and his family, including anything related to previous tax returns.
Joining us now, NBC News senior justice reporter Ryan Riley. Ryan, there's a lot to dig into here. So let's start with this addendum from yesterday and what it means for Trump and his family.
Yeah, it can have a really significant potential value. You know, some outside estimates have said that this could potentially save Donald Trump $100 million if there was something that was found in the process of reviewing these tax records. But what this was all about originally was this lawsuit over the leaking of his tax return records, which showed he did not pay all that much in taxes overall, well, because that was leaked by an IRS contractor that resulted in this litigation. But it was just an odd situation to begin with, because you typically don't have the situation where the sitting president of the United States is suing a government which he can control in many ways, as we've seen over the past year and a half, and his own officials would be subjected to defending that. They never entered an appearance in the case, which made it possible for them to drop the case, and now this sort of fund all grew out of that.
And Ryan, what more do we know about this lawsuit filed by 2 law enforcement officers who defended the Capitol on January 6th?
Did you guys hear about this?
Yeah, that includes Harry Dunn, and it's a lawsuit essentially that alleges that they are going to be targeted even more because if the Justice Department is to pay out this money to January 6 rioters. They've gotten a lot of death threats over the years and have been targeted by some of the Capitol rioters themselves. And they say essentially that if money goes to those rioters, that's going to continue, and it's going to sort of incentivize them and encourage people who damaged the Capitol, who attacked the Capitol that day, to continue doing what they're doing. So that's their issue for standing. I think standing is going to be a little bit of a tricky thing here, but what's interesting is it will appear before, or at least this lawsuit is going to appear before a lot of the very same judges who heard a lot of the evidence in the January 6 cases here in D.C.
And Ryan, I want to hit some of your exclusive reporting that seems to have foreshadowed a conversation that happened months before the creation of this fund. A DOJ official apparently told a GOP ally that big payouts were coming to January 6 defendants. What should we know there?
Yeah, so this was Ed Martin, and the way he sort of really got close to Donald Trump was that he was hosting these fundraisers when Donald Trump was out of office for these January 6 defendants. He was associated with this outside group that was raising money for the families of January 6 defendants. He himself was a Stop the Steal organizer. He actually gave a speech outside of the Capitol on January 5th, calling for patriotic Americans to fight till their dying breath to stop the steal. And now he's in this important position within the Justice Department and has been pushing for this settlement. So sort of preview that to a GOP ally at a hotel here in Washington. And that seems to have been what has come about. But of course, there are all of these outside efforts to try to stop this from coming. And we've seen some opposition from even Republicans on the Hill about this fund, which many opponents are describing as a slush fund for Donald Trump's allies.
Ryan Riley for us. Ryan, thank you.
We thank you for watching.
I don't know, you guys, if I agree with all of that. And I tried my best to find this on Fox, just so I can show both, because there's these large podcasters. One is Tabitha, another one, I'm not going to name them all, but I follow her a lot because she's a Black podcaster, right? And some of the things that she says, I feel is so problematic. This is not reparations for white people. This has to do with January 6th so-called rioters, who were sentenced to very long sentences, like 20 years for crimes such as trespassing. Now, I'm not trying to get into if you think it's resurrection risk is zero, if you think it's they're insurrectionists or not. I'm really not, but I it just brought up this whole conversation again about reparations, subjects that I really tread lightly on. Would you say all races were not a part of January 6th? I didn't see any Asians out there. Stop lying. I'm not sure who you're referring to. I'm not sure who you're referring to in that one. That one. What's good, 0 and 0? I'm going to throw a link in the chat in case any of you want to talk to me, but you don't have to. So that was really, if you caught what happened yesterday, and we were talking about this, it got really crazy yesterday. And I realized that when we're talking about stuff like this, you guys, there has got to be, it's not that easy, but 0, how are you? Doc, it did get kind of crazy, but I think that when it comes to Donald Trump and anything that Donald Trump does, people are going to say that he's an insurrectionist, that he's trying to pay white people reparations and things like that. And so the country is even more divided than it has been because of language like that. And this is a fund that's through the DOJ. I tried to figure out how much they can actually get. So if you were part of January 6th crew, they got locked up, apparently you're eligible for these funds, and and they're trying to stop that. We're going to see what's happening. You need to relax and understand it's only a conversation. People need to understand it's only a conversation, 0, because that was pretty crazy. I can't wait. Yeah, you are a refreshing oddball. I can't wait until I can run my regular streams again. But oh, hold on. Let me outline it for you guys. But we'll see what happens. I should hear something about my channel next week, you guys. I should hear. So in the meantime, you guys, when I have people up on the link, I think what I'm going to do from now on, when they start the language because it's too crazy, right away, I'm just going to flush them faster. I had a lot of patience yesterday, but I can't risk my channel just because people are in their feelings about the subject. Because really, I'm not forcing people to hit the link. John Sullivan was paid $30,000. What are you talking about, Claude? I can't understand what you're talking about. All I had to do to get a check is act like a fool and storm the White House. See, no, you missed it. That's what a lot of people are saying. The sentences, okay, if you wanted to charge them for trespassing, that's one thing. But to charge these people with 20 years, so it's not just they were overly charged by the previous administration, by the Biden administration. So these funds are set up so they can be compensated. A lot of them lost their jobs. A lot of them were targeted. A lot of them were called racist and things like that. And I'm not trying to say that some of them weren't racist. I don't know. I'm not to judge who's racist and who's not racist. But I am going to say that you can't compare this to reparations. This is a payout for wrongdoings, and Donald Trump has it set up that way. Now, an argument, to be fair, people will say, well, Donald Trump is trying to pay this money out for his allies. But that is not the way it's set up. They have to apply. Now, there's going to be some people that says, wait a minute, I was a part of it. I was targeted. No, there's going to be serious penalties for people that try to collect these funds that had nothing to do with January 6th. But people are still talking about January 6th, like Claude, to this day. People need to have these conversations focusing on right or wrong, not right versus left or black versus white. Okay, Doc. I wish that people would take race out of it. I think it's hard for people to take race out of it because right now the country is very divided, in my opinion, especially by race. I don't know if you guys have been on TikTok, but I hate to do the race thing, but you guys brought it up. On TikTok, there's a bunch of white people that's saying that they're tired of apologizing for being white, men saying they're tired and they're really speaking their mind, and you have these podcasters covering it. And I would do it too later, once my channel is back in good standing. And when you listen to it, people are really tired of the race card and feeling like they have to apologize for things that was done so long ago. So I do wish that we could have these conversations and leave race out of it, but that's kind of impossible to do right now because somebody's going to bring up race. I could do one vertical live stream and I kid you not, there's going to be people talking about race or, black women talking about Donald Trump. There's going to be all kinds of stuff. How many people were involved? Wait, what are you guys saying? I can't understand. Oh, Dr. Okay. I don't know, you guys. John Sullivan is black and was involved with Antifa and Black Lives Matter. Oh, you don't even want to get me started on Black Lives Matter. You don't want to get me started on that. Claude, if you were wrongfully charged, whether it was January 6th or even the cuts Trump made, that's what it has to do. It had to do with the ones that was wrongfully charged. It does. If you're wrongfully charged, whether it was January 6th or even the cuts Trump made earlier, you're maybe entitled to. Anybody's entitled to it. Anyone's entitled to it. People are making it about the January 6th rioters, but they were, as you can imagine, celebrating that they were also entitled to these funds. And again, this is the anti-weaponization fund, and that will provide payouts. And the January 6th rioters found out that they are eligible to collect these funds. They still have to apply for the funds, but they'll get a nice payout if they're. But if you are convicted, some people may be wrongfully convicted. Aren't you entitled to a large payout? And why do they always have to bring black people into it? In this case, I think it's black people bringing black people into it, because why are you comparing this to reparations, saying that we weren't paid reparations, so they shouldn't get paid out for being wrongly convicted? I just don't see it as the same. JRC said, oh, wait, okay, it's just a few. How do you blame someone for the color of their skin when no one has control over their skin color? Exactly. They were not overly charged. Whew. Many of them admitted guilt. There was a seditious conspiracy organized, not by most of the people who attempted to overthrow the government, but they made their choice. They admitted guilt as far as storming. Did they storm Capitol Hill? Yes. What's good, Henny? How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, some of them, it's hard if you have somebody on camera. But what I'm saying is, should they have gotten 20 years? Should they have gotten the sentences? Some of them were even sentenced to like life sentences. That's when do you get that for trespassing? Or even vandalism? Did they storm it or were they invited in MU? That's a good question. That's a good question. But still, either way, should they have gotten a life sentence for 20 years? And they could have been invited. That was touchy damage. I'm not sure. Maybe some of them were invited in. I would have to refresh my memory on January 6th because it's been a while since I've looked at it. And the reason why is because of all the craziness. That was such a dark period in history because people were really upset. And when those people got charged like that, I mean, it was just dark. So I did push. Let's not forget the insurrection is better known as the Fedsurrection. 2K were in the building. Wow. They were told if they pleaded guilty, the judge would go easy on them. That's the oldest trick in the book. Now, everyone was released from jail, and some were locked up doing longer than the actual crime. Some were just visitors, roped up in a situation. Capitol Police opened the doors to let them in. I did have a video set up about Capitol Hill, and the only reason I did not play it is because my channel is in review right now. So I want to play anything that can be remotely considered as violent, but we all seen it. I could look for no, we don't. We know what happened on Capitol Hill. There are videos of cops waving them in. Oh, that's what Damage is talking about. I forgot about that. Touchy subjects. Those are touchy subjects, but some people are really mad about these payouts. Now these officers suing. So okay, you guys saw in the clip. There's these two officers that were suing. So the creation is being challenged, and the Capitol Police and the DC Police, the ones that defended Capitol Hill, they filed a lawsuit to block the fund, and they're saying that it's an unconstitutional slush fund that rewards individuals who assaulted law enforcement. So I don't know how this is going to play out. This looks like another trial that I'm going to have to follow. But it's a little hard because everything so far that I've been reading is from left-wing media. Nothing wrong with that. But I was really looking for something more neutral. Because look at the wording on this article. The Trump administration on Monday announced the creation of a $1.7 billion fund to compensate allies of the Republican president. But it really has nothing to do with the Republican president. Okay? They're just eligible for a fund that existed. This is why you need a backup channel. I have a backup channel. But I'm not going to keep you guys long tonight anyway. I'm not. I kind of did this one because people are asking me for it, but it's okay. About the payments, people, what's good, Toby? About the payments, people are speaking about it, but it's only a media outlet information that is zero evidence to back it up. So are you guys for the people getting paid out for it or against it? You guys think? How are you, Toby? What do you think? It's actually pretty layered. This case. You said yes, there's a trial for it. Yes, there's a trial for it, but it hasn't been put into effect. No payments besides, no payments yet. Besides Ashley Babbitt's wrongful death they're receiving. If they were wrongfully fired, then yeah. Yeah, and I think even for those long prison sentences, isn't that what we would all want? But anyway, you guys, so that's what's going on there. I've been trying to follow these other trials, but there's not much progress right now. But as soon as I do have something for you guys, hopefully, by the time these trials are underway, like Maduro, Luigi Mangione, and Tyler Robinson, hopefully I'll be back in good standing so I can stream it for you guys. And yeah, I do need a backup channel because I can't spend all day trying to appeal all these strikes. It's no in time. There's nothing we can do about it. There were a couple of documentaries on Real Americans' Voice about the time, like on January 6th on a show called Cowboy Logic. I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that, you guys. I'll have to look into it. But you guys are doing okay? You don't support it? I haven't. I'm on the fence. I think I have to take it on an individual basis. Damage. So I just have to say I'm on the fence about it. I don't have an opinion as of yet. I'm still looking into it. And I'm probably not going to really share my opinion. I'll probably just share the article and the videos like I normally do and let you guys decide what you think about it. I'm only talking about it because it's something that's going on right now, and a lot of people are talking about it and calling it white reparations. And Donald Trump's giving reparations to white people and stuff like that. Which I do agree with, but I'm going to keep trying to come out here and talking to you guys and sharing with you guys. The commentary is really hard to do because it's it gets people upset when you are not left leaning. Although my channel is friendly to both sides, it's just really difficult. We have to remember that a lot of those protesters were behind bars because of previous charges, not the actual in so-called invasion of the Capitol. That's true. Have a good night, JRC. Have a good night. All right, you guys. Well, anyways, that's what I was going to talk to you guys about tonight. So I actually don't have more to talk to you guys about, but I'm going to work on some videos. I'm going to work on putting some stuff together and just kind of, these earlier street. How he's going to come up as I'm leaving. Hang on. Just about to get out of here. What's good?
Oh, I won't keep you
I
too long.
didn't support it because you didn't support what you guys, JRC. You don't support I don't have an opinion on it yet, Zero. But what I can tell you is that I'm not comparing it to reparations of any kind, except if you look at the definition of reparations, I get it, but I definitely wouldn't compare it to what Black people are wanting. It's just not the same.
Well, let me start there. That's comparing apples to oranges. Well, every time something happens, and I won't even touch last night because that was a fiasco. But you have certain people that think all Black people do is like count on reparations, which is not the case. I mean, should we have received reparations years ago? Absolutely. But they act like reparations is a handout. It's so stupid. Reparations is not a handout. Reparations is services rendered. They've owed us payments for that for years upon years upon years. You can't compare that to a so-called insurrection on January 6th. First of all, those idiots shouldn't have entered the White House in the first place. And you know as well as I do, let me and a few of my quote-unquote people decide to stroll down to the White House and have a quote-unquote insurrection, there would be a river of blood. You and I both know it.
I'm not. You don't know what I know, Claude. But go ahead.
Oh no, I've said everything I need to say.
So you must have been pretty upset at the conversation. So the conversation yesterday would let me talk about it today. You must have disagreed with a lot of people. And like I've said, I'm not trying to be insensitive about these subjects. I'm not. But all I'm saying is that I feel that I'm still on the fence, you guys. I have to say that's why I was kind of treading lightly with this one. I disagree with some of the podcasters that was talking about Donald Trump paying out people for storming the White House. I do disagree with that, but I don't necessarily feel that they should get a payout either, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of like, there was good, Mr. Crothers. I'm kind of there on it.
Covering his butt.
So we're not too far apart on this one, Claude. I think this one we may find common ground.
Maybe. The problem is he was rabble rousing. That didn't help. But of course, you're going to disagree with that. Oh, he was rabble rousing. He egged some of those people on. If you don't do anything, we might not have a country. Those were his exact words. Tell me they weren't.
He didn't force them to go into Capitol Hill. Donald Trump was upset about an election.
Yes, he was. And he's still upset about it. We hear it every time he gives a speech. I have to hear about, the election was rigged, but we came back. It's the greatest country, and it's the hottest country because of me. Me. He's the ultimate narcissist. We know that. Okay.
Donald Trump does use language to rile people up. He's very memorable, and he's good at that. He's
memorable. That's what it's called. Okay.
He's what?
You said he was memorable.
He's memorable.
Yeah, I'd like to forget him, but
Donald Trump is going to be one of the most well-known, remembered presidents of all time.
Oh, we know he's well known. He's The Apprentice. He's Mr. The Apprentice. See, He's the social media president. Terrific.
Social media is the way the world is going, so it's kind of hard to take that out of it. But on a different note, people want to say that, oh, this was comparing what happened to on January 6th as an insurrection when it wasn't an insurrection at
What do you
all.
call it?
Trespassing. Hi, Savi. Hi, member. Hey, friend. How are you doing?
How you doing?
Just doing a stream, just chatting with a few people.
You don't think he committed treason?
No, I don't.
He was going against his own government.
No, he wasn't committing. Did Donald Trump storm?
What do you call that? What do you call it?
So damage. Okay, you got damage that agrees with you. Okay. Donald Trump did not storm the White House.
No, he just instructed others to do so.
Here, listening and playing World of Warcraft. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun, Savi. Nobody stormed. Oh, so he doesn't agree. Okay. Oh, my damage. Yeah, damage and I.
No one stormed a darn thing. He told him after the fact. After it got out of control, he told them zero.
Hold on, because I think that your memory is flawed.
No, my memory is quite sharp.
You know what, Claude? I'm going to go on mute for a second.
It's extremely sharp. It's just, you can. I understand that you back your president. I get it. He is the president of the United States. Well, when he's wrong, he's wrong. And he was certainly wrong. First of all, he was wrong in even challenging. The way he challenged that he was totally wrong. He was so off base. The way
he's not wrong.
Yes, he was.
And you have to take your personal feelings out of it.
It's not a personal feeling. He's wrong. If it was Barack Hussein Obama, he would have been wrong too. I don't care who did it. He's dead wrong for doing that. He has a right to his feelings, but he certainly does not have the right to tell people how to go about challenging anything. He was totally out of pocket the way he did this.
If I tell you to go break into a store right now, you're gonna do it?
I'm not foolish enough to break into a store.
You can't tell.
Unfortunately, those are other idiots.
I'm speaking and I'm passionate about something and I'm angry and a bunch of people decide to have their own cause and they do what they do, then you know what? I'm not responsible for that. They're going to do what they got to do. Donald Trump was, what happened to a first
He should have stayed neutral.
What happened to innocent until proven guilty? He was never proven guilty for that.
Oh,
you
please,
can't be the judge and the
we
juror.
know how the system works.
You can't be the judge and the juror.
Oh, come on.
You can't. So, are you for democracy or are you not? Is he not entitled to a trial? Do you could just convict him?
I didn't say he wasn't. Hold it, stop. I never said that he was not entitled to a trial. I never said that.
But you're already.
Of course, he's entitled to, but he's out of pocket. He's out of pocket. MU, stop it. The man had no business even starting that type of argument there. He has every right to his feelings about being the election being this, and in fact, we're subjected to it in every damn speech that he gives. He's still crying about it.
He's not crying about anything. See, here's the thing. Because the person says something, and we know that Donald Trump is treated unfairly when it comes to anything that Donald Trump says, even if it's for the betterment of the country, people are going to go against it because it's Donald Trump. And they have to get rid of that. Instead of looking at the person, look at the policies. Look at how it's to benefit the country. People say, okay, allow illegal immigrants in just because Donald Trump, just like other presidents before him, sets up border policies and deports them back to their own country. Donald Trump is the only president that does it, but because Donald Trump is doing it, you have police departments going against him, you have ICE going against people want to fight against ICE to not cooperate with Donald Trump. So all I'm saying is we have seen that just because it's Donald Trump, people are not going to go along with his policies.
I didn't say that was right either, did I?
But you do see it.
I didn't say I never did. I never said that I didn't see it. We both were there when when you were covering the ICE raids, and we saw how the ICE agents were being treated by these people.
It was disgusting.
It was a disgrace the
You
way they
have
were
to
treated.
remember, I'm here. I've seen it firsthand. I was boots on the ground. I was boots on the
They
ground.
tried to make these people heroes.
Who's trying to make them heroes?
No, I said people were trying to make these people heroes, like the young lady who was unalive running over the ICE agent with the SUV. I mean, they tried to make her a martyr,
Renee Good, right?
and she was way out of line.
She was.
I don't feel bad for her. Sorry, not sorry. I feel bad for her sons because they're without a mother. But hey, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't feel bad for her at all.
The country, because of their dislike for Donald Trump, had it been a different president, let's just say Barack Obama, and this happened on Capitol Hill, people would have been very defensive over him. They would have made all kinds of excuses. But because it happened under Donald Trump's watch, people are upset about January 6th.
I disagree, but I get what you're saying, but I disagree with you. But I understand what you're saying. I think there would have been a river. There would have been a river of blood. If it was Barack Obama. But see, Barack Obama is a fraud anyway. But we won't even get into that.
Well, we could agree on that.
I never said Fedsurrection. Don't put words in my mouth. Now you're being clogged. I don't know what you heard there. Because I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth, Damage. Don't do that.
Devin said you wanted to mean something more than what it was.
Oh, he was out of pocket. He was way out of pocket. Yeah, that's my fault. Because I gave him that idea.
Incredible Trump.
Yeah,
and mind you, he was telling people on X or on Twitter at the time to go home.
That was after the fact, after it got out of control.
No. He was telling people to fight the outcome, not really actually go.
Yeah, well, he had no
there
business even saying that. He knew what he was doing. Come on.
Oh my gosh. No, dude. There's a difference between fighting the results of an election and insurrection, dude.
Doing that.
They showed up there. They literally showed up there to literally protest, and the cops were guiding them in.
And those guys,
the DC mayor, and Nancy Pelosi completely relaxed the laws and handcuffed the police department. And these guys were literally just like, there's video of the guys just waving them to come into the Capitol.
I think that Siri is left leaning. This world has gone crazy. Go ahead, you guys.
Nobody thinks that Trump was out of pocket besides. That's just blind liking a guy.
Carl, can I ask you a question and don't get mad at me?
You can ask whatever question.
And some people think the color is purple, and some people think the color is violet. Same, basically almost same shade.
A little sensitive, overly sensitive when it comes to January 6th?
Absolutely not. If that were the case, I wouldn't give the man the credit that I've given him so far. If that were the case.
Ashley Babbitt, literally almost nobody
Nancy
was
Pelosi is an absolute clown. All those people bear some responsibility. Let's be fair on that.
When your character is being constantly attacked and you have a political party trying to kick the American people to believe something further than the truth, you would defend that truth and nail. You would. And that's what Donald Trump
even for the pandemic, people want to blame Trump, but they forget that when Trump was essentially against it, Pelosi and then we're saying, don't listen to the president, gather together.
You can't. Well, first of all, you can't blame Trump for a pandemic that wasn't even started here.
Yeah.
You can't blame him for that. Those are just people looking to blame somebody for something. You can't blame him.
I know.
Now,
it's just, to me, that was kind of like insurrection. Like there's just blame being cast all over the place for that.
I mean, I could make a case that dopey Doc Fauci caused several millions of lives. But that's another.
Glad you followed that up
That's
with
another
Fauci. I was
chapter
like,
in
damn,
another
ain't
book.
that
I
dopey.
can't stand him. Knows how silent he's been ever since. Goodness.
Bro,
can't
he's
stand
been AWOL since
Yeah, ever since.
Biden pardoned him.
Yeah, that's the perfect word, pardoned.
Like,
How
somebody
many
needs to put
how many
APP
countless
out on
lives
him,
did
man.
he
Like, just
lost? Fauci, what? And they were
Bro,
praising him.
Rose, he's got to be on a missing poster somewhere. That dude's gone.
I couldn't believe Andrew
He's on
Cuomo
a
had the nerve.
he's got to be out on a deserted island by this point.
You know how many elderly people died in nursing homes because of his failed policy?
Yeah.
When he was the governor of New York, Andrew Cuomo. No one
I
talks about that.
witnessed some of those deaths when I had COVID and had to go to the hospital when it looked like freaking Star Wars.
I tell you, those were dark. Those were dark days in this country. The COVID, that was very, very tough.
The inside of the hospitals then were sounding like Darth Vader breathing machines. It was they were consistently cleansing the air.
Listen, there was a hospital that I had to go to, because at that time I was visiting my wife at that time, and right in front of the hospital there were like those were food storage 18-wheelers.
Yeah.
That were because all the dead bodies due to COVID-19. It felt like a bad science fiction movie. It really did. It was very scary. You were almost scared to leave your house because we didn't know what the risks were.
I wasn't scared to leave the house. It's just like I just treated it like every other sickness. Like, we're gonna get a new strand of something every few years, or every year or so. It's just gotta give your body a chance to fight it off.
Yeah.
Well,
so your body gets to know the disease.
Yeah, that's true.
It was a dark time. It was hard because my kids, you know, when you have kids, well, Doc knows, but just
I have kids and they're very loud upstairs right now.
Now my son's a little homebody. I'm like, oh, son, come on, you gotta get out the house. But it definitely changed things. People blame Trump for that too. I don't even like to remember it. They blame Donald Trump.
Can't tell my daughter's reenacting a Jerry Springer episode right now or playing Fortnite. She's up there screaming. She's screaming into her mic at something right now.
Yeah, oh, trust me, I'm used to that. My oldest.
I know what you mean about and Claude's sensitive about stuff, but there's MU to balance it out.
I didn't know that stating facts were sensitive, but okay.
Facts, you can't confuse facts with opinions. I think the hardest
thing. Could you imagine if I can't even use Sleepy Joe. See, let's say Clinton did that. You guys would be seething.
I'm not saying that. Do I feel that
extreme right would be
property and do all those kind of things? No. Did things get out of hand? Yes. But it doesn't mean that you give people 20 and 30 years, although they were sentenced, like how Demis was saying, for other things. But a lot of them were overly sentenced, and people lost their jobs during it, and their lives were affected by the labeling of January 6th.
Dr. Sensitive is here for Claude, man. I'm here for you, man.
Yeah. Sure.
Claude, I don't know what's wrong with you today.
A shoulder for you to cry on, sir.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I know.
You can't stand that.
Because you have to remember that you have the right to protest and do things get out of hand.
Yeah, the right to protest doesn't mean you storm the White House and act a fool.
Yeah, but if you have cops, granted, people should know better.
Those cops were ridiculous. How are you just letting people in?
Yeah.
What the heck is wrong with them? They see those guys I feel nothing for.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
like you should know, but your common sense should tell you, yeah, don't go in there, don't go into the Capitol building. Even if cops are saying, "Hey, come on, buddy, come on
Okay,
in."
Zero. Clinton did
Like,
worse. What did he do
all
worse?
right, I would have been like, you know what, y'all got it. I would have been there protesting, but I wouldn't have been in the Capitol building if I was a part of January 6th. I wouldn't have been in the Capitol building. It's like there's ramifications to that, and I don't trust cops like that. It's like, how do I know y'all aren't setting me up to fail here?
Well,
Like I respect the police department, but I know there's bad apples in that police department too. So
yeah. Listen. You respect the authority, but when they're out
yeah,
of line, they're out of line. The problem is there's you have to really tread lightly in dealing with
there's bad
those
apples in the
departments.
police department. There's people within the police department that have puppet strings attached to them, and they're being controlled by something.
Yeah.
They're being controlled by a government entity. They're being controlled by a mob. They're being controlled by a mafia. They're being controlled by cartels. If you go to Mexico, the federales are almost 100% controlled by cartels in some areas.
Now that's the one thing now, to be fair, that is the one thing that I do not criticize President Trump about, because he has gone after the cartels and he
Yeah,
has slowed the
slowed them
influx
down to a
of
crawl.
illegal drugs here in this community. That he deserves an A+ for.
I
Have to say that.
um
He gets an A+ for the way he's dealt with drugs in this country. Because no other president was doing that. None of them. And you can name whoever you want.
well, I do appreciate that you give Donald Trump credit where credit is very due.
Well, I mean, the facts are the facts, and he did it. He wasn't afraid to go into Venezuela. He wasn't afraid to go after them in Mexico.
Not
He
afraid
wasn't
to go
afraid
after
to go after
Iran.
them. So we have to give the man credit where it's due.
You know.
Well, let's face it. It's sad to say it's very hard to trust them.
I don't think
We've
it's gonna
seen what
stop
happened.
after Iran either, dude. I think we're gonna move on to the next one. Once this Iran situation wraps up, it's gonna be on to the next one.
Well, they say that they're close to a deal, but
Yeah,
they've been close
yeah.
to a deal
Well,
for a month, right?
I'm just wanting to see the deal.
Well,
Apparently,
Iran wasn't going to
Cuba is next.
that.
I haven't touched. I do.
I forgot what was said about Raul Castro the other day. I was going to bring it up to MU for her to look at. I have it saved.
Yeah, I think
I thought he
so.
was sickly, wasn't he?
What, Raul Castro?
Well, I thought he was pretty sick.
He might be, but he's involved in something right now. I forgot what it was.
Well, it feels weird. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this much more often because I'm like, it was odd.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, I ran clawed off.
I think so. I don't think he liked my comments about January 6th, but he'll get over it. He's gonna stop being so sensitive.
He always gets over it. Y'all have a love hate relationship.
I understand what some people are saying, but I think they're buying into the media when they're calling it an insurrection and trying to say that these people were, going against the Constitution and not exercising their right to protest, not exercising their right to assemble, and it was a tense time. Donald Trump didn't force them into the White House. Donald Trump didn't make those people do it. When it got out of hand, he said, "Hey, go home." But he can't force people to do what they don't want to do. People are passionate. People didn't like how where the country was headed, and they protested. And yes, it got crazy. But some of those people that were so-called protesting, are you staying on camera? Oh, you must be feeling better. Okay, wait. You're not staying on camera. Okay. So some of those people that
Wait,
were
was I on camera?
Claude was on
No,
camera.
no, I was for a
Oh.
half a second. I look terrible. Absolutely not.
You look fine.
You know what?
Come
You
on
know
camera.
what? I'll get on
Oh,
camera
God,
for the
no.
both of
Thank
us,
you,
bro.
Doc.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm like, y'all scared of the camera. MU is MU. Big bad MU comes on camera all the time.
Big
Even when I'm funny
bad
looking like
MU.
Jay.
Big bad MU. All right, okay, MU. Sure thing.
We're matching, kind of. Okay, look.
We're matching. Look at us.
I
We're
just
we're
lost
matching
my phone now.
colors. How beautiful. What a time.
Look at, I've been in my house for days, and that's the longest I ever been down, you guys. Like 4 days, no work, nothing. I had no school. I was just in bed. I was like, God, it was just me and Trump, you know?
It was terrible.
Just me and Trump holding hands, walking along the beach.
I have a video with Trump with Trump holding my
Oh my
hand.
Lord.
Claude, you look good. What, Claude, you look fine. Claude,
I look terrible.
what do you mean you look terrible? No, look.
I look
Look at
absolutely terrible.
me. Like I'm in the desert. It's hot. My hair is stuck to my forehead. Look at Zero. There's
All right,
handsome.
we'll both be
No.
bald on camera together, dude.
Zero. Oh, goodness.
Look at Claude Fish for compliments. You guys look great, but listen.
I have to
I'm gonna
set up.
say you guys this. So
I
many
didn't
people.
even set up my thing.
You look good. I'm not used to you in a button down though. That's cool.
Yes, a little suit.
It's what?
No, it's a little. Oh, hold on. Just a moment.
What's going on with your camera, fool? Claude, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna buy you a selfie stick.
It's like he's so
my
used to
God,
being on
selfie
camera with the hat on. So it's like
I like how you
probably
guys
feels
are.
weird without his
anyway,
hat.
and I never force you guys to come on camera. Now, if you guys are new to the platform, you jump up here. I gotta see who you are, but I don't know. Okay. I like it, but it's fine. We're just a small group. But what was I gonna say? Some of the people from January 6th, what I was gonna say,
No, it's okay.
were not. They made it seem like they were all Republicans there, but some of them were from the left, and there were agitators pretending to be Republicans, pretending to be right wingers, and it caused a lot of damage. And they were doing it to make it seem like the Republican Party is this big violent mob group, and that was nobody really talked about that.
I do believe there were agitators there. I do.
There were a lot of agitators there. There were a lot, and I was like,
Yeah, a lot of those are paid agitators are there to do exactly what they were doing.
Mm-hmm. Make it seem like Republicans.
You have those in just about every major riot possible. They're paid to intensify.
Hey, QI.
Salute, salute, salute.
So
I'm sorry. What time did you come on? Because I checked around 11 my time, which was about an hour ago.
She said it was gonna be 9 her time.
Yeah, it's all good though. It's all good. I just ended up. I had played because I don't usually come on at this time, but it was okay. I did it for you guys. But the thing is, so you missed my clip about the January 6ers being paid out for crimes committed against them. I hate to word it like that. I could have worded it better.
Yeah.
You missed it. QI, I played it. I played it at like 19.
So you can't play it again, huh? That's what you're
I'm
saying?
gonna find a different one. Okay, I'll find a
I'm
different
gonna
one.
mute up real quick. I gotta use my Thunder God bass voice on my boys. Says they don't want to listen.
Because I saw the little link that you dropped where it says you can apply here. And I thought about it, and then I was like, you know what? Nah.
Is that the link about applying? What kind of link did I drop?
It said you could apply here or something for the Trump thing. It's on your post. It's your post.
I don't. Okay, maybe I don't know what you're talking about. I have to look at the post because you can apply here.
Yeah, it said something about apply. So do you have
Oh,
to apply?
because if you were part of the okay, I'm trying to help you guys out. If you were part of January 6th and you don't know how to apply for these funds from the DOJ, then your girl will help you out. I got you.
Oh God.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you
here
might get
for.
a mug.
Now let me
Yeah,
find a clip for QI. Though she's very late, but let me see. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Am I? Because it's an hour from 11. Okay, so what time is it in Cali?
It's no big deal. I was talking to Senator anyway. He gave me some ideas on what to do for the next time. I didn't even want to look at that. Yesterday was so
The first half was, the second half was okay until
I
Aunt
should have did
came
that
up.
in the beginning. Hi, kinfolk. Okay, so let me play another clip for you guys. I'm gonna try to find a shorter one. The problem is I have to play it on sites like CNN. You know, we all know about fake news media, but I will find something that's a little friendlier. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
If it's not Fox, it's not friendly, huh?
I play a lot more than Fox News Quad. Don't do Fox. Don't do Fox like that.
Hey, Clyde. Hey, Doc. We're the guys that are
Thank you.
supposed to be well, not the guys, the one guy, because
There's
you're.
Kinfolk. You can he's right there. But let me how are you guys gonna come in an hour later we just started doing a loose stream, but there's Kinfolk over there. Let me play. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Let me find a clip for QI.
You know, Fox News. You know, Fox News is a really friendly news channel, right?
It is. Doesn't it look like a Fox News? I could be a Fox
I
News
say that
podcaster.
I'm trolling.
You can
I
see
feel
that.
like I feel that I could be the face of Fox News, that I could be a journalist for Fox.
Look at her
You definitely
explaining.
could replace Tommy Lauren right now.
I can't stand Tommy Lauren. Oh my goodness, I can't stand Tommy Lauren. Oh, she did too much. Okay, let me shut up so I can get the clip.
I'm not a Megyn Kelly fan either, but that's another story.
She's not on Fox.
Not anymore.
That thing is out there doing
Well,
YouTube.
keep
I
up
got
with
nothing
the
nice to
money.
say about Megan Kelly.
Keep
Well,
up.
she can get, I tell you what, take Laura Ingraham out of there looking like Rod Stewart. I'm sick of her.
I kind of like Laura. I like
I
her
like Laura
condescending
too.
attitude. That's why you don't see when I do my verticals, I play Laura. Okay, it makes you guys happy. When you guys are feeling kind of
What's
down,
her?
I put
Oh,
Laura
what's her
on.
name?
You guys start
Forget her name.
smiling.
Well, no wonder I'm impressed.
Is it Martha McClellan or I forget her name?
Okay, let me put my clip
This
for
what the
QI.
one blonde chick I
There's
like from
Kinfolk.
Fox News.
Not Kinfolk. Who are you debating yesterday? I
forget.
forgot now. I forgot. Okay, let me play this clip.
So Kim Folk is in the chat.
I can't. And hello there. I can't see the chat. I never look at the chat. So
Before
I
I
always
just
look at the
pull
chat.
up a clip, let me look at it first, and then
I'm
I'm gonna
bad
pull it
at
up.
that.
I gotta make sure it doesn't have. I'm gonna find the shortest one possible for QI, so she knows what I'm
By the
talking
way,
about.
I have to
that
rock
was
the
a
flat lid
terrible
because I got a
basketball
big
game,
head, dude. I
Thomas.
can't do the build.
That
I
was
can't do
an
the.
absolute terrible basketball game.
I can't.
They forced the game 7 on us. The NBA has fallen so badly. That was such a terrible game 6.
I gotta talk to you
So
about that on your stream whenever you start one because the difference in free throws after they got called out, the refs got called out for the last game. The way they called free throws to this game was ridiculous.
yeah, it's the difference
'Cause I was like
between the
looking
home
at
court difference.
I was looking at the free throw numbers and I'm like, okay, it's the fourth quarter and there's like 7 free throws shot by the Thunder when the previous games were pushing 40.
Yeah, SGA had about 15 free throws himself last game before this one. But he didn't do any favors. He was 4 of 15 from the field. If your MVP is only going to give you 15 points, you're going to lose that game 99.9% of the time. So OKC did themselves no favors. They could have
And you know
ended the series now and gotten some rest until Wednesday. Now they have to play a game 7 on a Saturday night, which gives them 3
now,
days
if
to
you
prepare.
ever ran an actual nightly news show like on a TV channel, we and you would have to be the sports anchors.
I don't know if this is the best article, but I'm gonna
He
just
is
show you guys
passionate.
this one anyway. It's a short, so I can't play it for you guys because it's not configured, so I have to play it like this. But I'm gonna find another one, QI. But I just kind of give you guys an idea.
I like your phone case.
Huh?
It's a nice looking phone case. I like your phone case. I said it's a nice looking phone case.
Oh, thank you. I need a better one, but okay, you guys, let me play this for you. Now, kind of listen to the words. Kind of, it's going to be a little dramatic because it's CNN, but whatever.
Hacked on that door, ripped it open, started raiding in. Heard there was tear gas. They started hitting guys with batons.
Oh, whoa.
You did between prison and jail about 3 years. Correct. Yep. I was arrested 10 days after January 6th. So, how much do you think the U.S. government owes you? So the number I've put in is $30 million. I came out with a figure of $20,000 per day. Brandon Fellows was convicted of felony and misdemeanor charges for his actions at the Capitol on January 6. The charges were dismissed after he was pardoned by President Trump last year. Even before the DOJ announced a so-called anti-weaponization fund, a $1.776 billion fund for people who claim they were unfairly targeted by the federal government. People like Brandon Fellows were already looking for a payout, and now he's feeling confident. $30 million. Yes, now here's the thing though, it's kind of a negotiation. That's what I want, but then I'm open to talk. According to ChatGPT and Grok, and also my knowledge of January 6 cases, I'm in at least
why should they get paid for this?
Upper tier for how terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay this clown for climate.
This is heavily edited.
Because unlike a lot of people, I served a lot of time and had it all thrown away. A lot of people watching this will be outraged that somebody like you can get any money off the federal government because you were involved in January 6. My position is it was set up by the government, and also on top of that, they stole the election. So that's my position. I know it's very disagreed upon, especially with the left, but that's okay.
So I hope that what you got out of it, was the so 1 point that number fund for people unfairly targeted by the federal government. You getting it? So it's not just for the January 6th rioters, for anyone that suffered from the previous administration. Hold on, why am I on this big screen? There we go.
Did he look like he suffered to you?
He's not. He still has to apply for it. Trust me. If I was there and I was there around January 6th, I too would be applying for this fund because I want a fair election. And if I would have been thrown in jail for this, then
I'm a Democrat, and I was there for January 6th, trying to stop them from doing what they're doing. So I'm a victim as well.
You are not a victim. You had to have suffered damages. Why? You had to have been charged.
I figure if he's gonna get 30 million for that, I might as well get 30 million, for my shenanigans.
They're looking at some pretty large payouts. They are.
You're supposed to stop me from thinking about it.
I want to find you guys a better article than that one. You was at January 6th?
Yeah, as a Democrat, and I was trying to stop the January 6ers from getting in any trouble, and I got beat up and trampled on. It was horrible.
I want to find you guys a better clip, but you got to give me a second. I just wanted to show you kind of what I was talking about. Because Claude, okay, let's start the conversation. It's not connected, Doc. So you have to connect the device. I'm trying to bring you back up, but it's not letting me because your device isn't connected. But okay, I can find you a better clip, but you kind of have the idea. So since you missed it, let me see if I still have my note here. I don't think I do. But this fund is set up for people that were wrongfully convicted under the Biden administration. They're not the only people, but it's set up under the DOJ. And yes.
There he is.
But I want to find you guys a short clip. I felt like that one was so biased.
Was Lady Liberty on the cell phone? Terrific.
Nah, she's smoking a cigarette.
Oh, even worse.
I almost called it the English version of which one got TOS.
I was in the
I
chat.
was
Who's
talking
the
to my friend. You know what they call that in Britain, right? So it was just like, yeah, I almost said the wrong word. I was like, ooh.
Is it zero requirements? Zero requirements said I may have an argument due to some mental stress. You're so right.
I wonder if your buddy be crying about these guys looking for a payday.
Nah, it's okay for them to do it. It's this for him. It would be this type of reparations would be perfectly fine.
Yeah, he was out of pocket last night. That was ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. I was sure, but I got him though, because he kept trying to trigger me, so I wouldn't let him do it. I said, don't let him do it.
And people were trying to reel him back in, and but you can't. Well, as my mom used to say, when people show you who they are, you believe them, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was intentional. That's just his personality, who he is.
And listen, I don't mind debates. I mean, but they have to be real debates. It's not a debate when you're screaming over somebody and name calling. That's fifth grade. That's not debating.
Right.
So,
I
and
guess he
then
thought. I think he underestimated me at first, and then when he found out that he was in the wrong league, his the gaslighting wasn't going to work. Then I think that he pulled out, he cheated. He pulled out the other stuff. He started over talking and different things of that nature.
Q, I have somebody to debate you, but you gotta show up on time if I set this up, because I have somebody that I think you like debating, but I don't know. I'm kind of nervous because I don't come on early, and if I tell you guys I'm gonna set one up, y'all gotta show up. But listen, dang it, I'll have to leave you under your video. But I called someone today and I was like, I think I got somebody for you, and they're just like, oh Lord, you.
So you don't want to share the name, huh?
It's from a community that we both kind of came from before. And
Conscious Manosphere. I didn't come from the Manosphere, but I was in the vicinity.
I'm trying to claim all these places. Okay, let me share. Let me share this. No, I went over to the conscious community and kind of asked them, but let me see.
Oh, sure. Conscious is fine. I probably debated them already.
Because you know what they're. I mean, they're more. You're not gonna get away with anything over there. I mean, you're not gonna curse out the pen. Not saying that that's what you do, but
nah.
they're very,
They're very anti-Bible though, which.
Yeah, I know. I came from the conscious community. I originated from there. That's like really my birth home.
There with me, but let me see.
See, I have people on both sides there. I have people who are part of the.
I won't say a lot of this, you guys. I won't say a lot of this, but I want to kind of give you guys an idea of it. Do you guys give me a second? Let me just play a little bit of.
Is that Vance?
Look at JD Vance looking good in that suit.
Oh,
this will cheer you guys up.
I want to ask you about that $1.8 billion fund set up, weaponization fund as it's being called. Why should taxpayers be paying to settle a $10 billion lawsuit that was brought by the President of the United States? And should people that attacked the Capitol building and assaulted police officers, should they be eligible? Should they receive money? Should they receive money from this fund?
Well, let me say a couple things about that. First, Sean, I think in some ways the media has misrepresented what this is actually about. This is about compensating Americans for the lawfare that we saw under the last administration. And by the way, anybody can apply for it. Republicans can apply for it. Democrats can apply for it. As you know, the President of the United States has pardoned a number of Democrats who he felt were actually subject to this lawfare. I mean, if Hunter Biden wants to apply for this particular fund, he is welcome to. It's going to go through a normal process where we vet everything, where we try to identify whether people's claims are actually legitimate. But here's the question. When you say, why should taxpayers fund this? Whenever the United States government incurs legal expenses, it pays out those legal expenses. When it's settling a lawsuit, it pays out money to settle that lawsuit. And the question is a dollar of this money going to the Trump administration? No. Is a dollar of this money going to Donald Trump personally? No. Is a dollar of this money going to Donald Trump's family? No. The people that would get the money are people, some of whom have been prosecuted completely disproportionate to any crime they've ever committed. Like, let's just take a couple.
Did you see how left-wing media tried to spin it like this was Donald Trump's paying off the rioters, and how they tried to spin it like that, like it was just a Republican thing and he's paying out his allies? So that's why I wanted to find it from JD Vance or somebody so you can hear it for yourself.
Yeah.
Examples. Tina Peters is this woman who is about to get out of prison, thanks in large part to the president's good work in Colorado. This is a woman who, at worst, if you believe everything that the prosecutors said about her, committed misdemeanor trespassing, and somebody threw the book at her. This innocent grandmother was going to spend 10 years in prison, completely disproportionate to any misdemeanor trespassing that I've ever seen. Was that fair? No. Is it reasonable for her to get some compensation for the fact that she was treated unfairly? I think the answer is yes. And I think that what we're going to see, hopefully, is the entire country, led by this Department of Justice, turning the page on the lawfare. What I would like to propose, and I think the Democrats, hopefully they're willing to meet us halfway here. I won't hold my breath. But what I would propose is something very simple, that if you are willing to turn the page on Joe Biden's lawfare, why don't we prosecute people? Very simple principle. Why don't we prosecute people who violate the law? Let's not prosecute people because they said the wrong thing, or because they had the wrong political candidate, or because they had the wrong viewpoint. And I think part of turning the page on that, is to actually ensure the real victims of that lawfare receive some compensation. That's what this fund is going to be targeted at. And again, there's going to be a process to ensure that that money is only given to people who have actually, I hate to say earned it, but the people who actually were really mistreated by the previous administration and Department of Justice. Go ahead.
I understand that everybody is eligible to apply for this fund. I mean, you're eligible, but I assume you're not going to apply. You don't think you should get money out of this fund. Of course. So isn't it just as easy to say that people that attacked police officers should not get taxpayer money from this fund?
Well, look, John, we're not trying to give money to anybody who attacked a police officer. We're trying to give money, not give money. We're trying to compensate people where the book was thrown at them. They were mistreated by the legal system. Sometimes, we do have, John, in this country, innocent until proven guilty. We do have people who were accused of attacking law enforcement officers. That doesn't mean that we're going to completely ignore some of the claims that they're going to make. We're going to evaluate these things on a case-by-case basis. And if we think that somebody, whatever they were accused of, if we think that somebody was unfairly prosecuted and deserves just compensation, then that's what this fund is going to exist to provide. It's just going to correct a wrong, and I think that's a good thing. And I'd encourage everybody, Democrat, Republican, Independent, let's turn the page on this thing that we did under the last administration, where we tried to throw people in prison because they had the wrong politics. Let's throw people in prison who broke the law. I think this fund is a good part of getting justice for the people who were wrongly treated. Back there, yeah.
Thank you, sir. Just to follow up on that quickly, does that mean that people that were violent, that were convicted, were mistreated? Are you saying that?
Well, you're asking me to comment on hypotheticals and on any number of dozens of cases. Here's the thing. We're going to look at everything case by case. As you know, every single case has its own details. Every single case has, there are things about it that maybe don't meet the eye. We're just going to look at every case by case. That's all.
Okay, so you guys kind of got it. So you guys got it. So that's why I said, so the question was, when people found out, can the people from January 6th use it? Yes, they can apply because of the long sentences, how it ruined some of their lives, the labeling, they're eligible to collect these funds. And as you've seen from the first clip, it's a pretty hefty payout.
Mm-mm.
I mean, Vance gave a very good rationale for it. I don't see where that's the problem. I mean, especially the grandmother. I think that's ridiculous. Why would you give her a 10-year sentence on something which is at worst was a misdemeanor, which probably would have been probation, I guess, at worst. And I'm guessing, of course. That's
What was
ridiculous.
the story?
What was the
story about? What was the story behind the grandmother? Where was she located? Was she located on the property of the White House or any federal building in that vicinity?
Wasn't she on Capitol Hill? No.
I think so, but if you heard the vice president say, at worst, it was a misdemeanor trespass. At worst,
But you got 10 years.
it should have been 10 years. Not for that.
Mm.
So that's how. So that's why. So all these people, all these bleeding hearts.
I disagree.
You disagree with what?
Like, basically, there's a lot of loopholes in even his explanation, in my opinion, because he was like, anybody can apply, Democrats and all, but let's just keep it a buck. I guarantee that no Democrats were arrested. And let's look at the fact that they were there. They were tearing down and attacking police officers, tearing down the building. So it's like, I don't think that they deserve any. I think that they got reparations when they got pardoned, because those should be crimes.
But again, that's an individual basis. You think the grandmother did anything?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know. I have to know her story specifically. Like, why was she there? Was she there to be destructive as well? Or was she there just to was she there, just because she wanted to enjoy, the event, so it just depends on why she was there. But if she was there to create the same kind of chaos that the rest of them did, then no, she absolutely 10 years is, because this is not trespassing. This is not like a regular old trespassing case. You're trespassing against the Capitol Hill, the White House. You're trespassing in a federal area, a highly protected federal area. So this is not just regular, let me see, because I was gonna say the government mansion or something like that. This or like City Hall or something like that.
Well,
This
it's
is
not
not
like a
regular.
national park, if that's what you're saying.
Right. This is not trespassing on somebody's lawn. There you go. This is not like I just walked up and I'm trespassing on somebody's lawn or somebody's yard or somebody's land. This is like trespassing on, a federally protected on a very important day. Which it should be it should have been heavily secured. So it should have been a limited amount of people that should have been allowed to be around and to be there.
I mean, no, the thing, do I agree with this guy who's suing for 30 million? No, come on now. But the amount that they're able to sue for is substantial. They're all going to be suing for that amount because of the wrongful imprisonment and stuff like that. So they set aside over $1 billion for this. So obviously people are going to get very large payouts.
I don't think it was wrongful not in every case. I'm not in every case, but I don't think it was wrongful imprisonment. I think that when they got pardoned, that was like a form of reparations, in my opinion, because they did do it. It's like they went up there and they created chaos. And I don't think it's just like rewarding children for being bad. And it's like, okay, well, because these are my babies, I'm gonna pardon them. So you pardon them. Everybody was upset about that. because they really a lot of them should have been there, because like nobody should disrespect. That sent a bad message. I don't care who was there, who was in office, none of that. It's like that sends a bad message to people in general, not just nationally, but internationally as well, globally as well. If people are able to go go in on on that day, I don't especially, and just tear up some stuff. So that's just a bad message. That's just a bad message to the country.
Some people are comparing the riot to George Floyd and how much damage and destruction was done there, and the sentences that were given out. They were a lot harsher for the January 6th protesters versus the George Floyd ones, because people were
Because it was
both, but the sentences were a lot longer. So then it comes to a question of free speech and were the constitutional rights violated.
No. I mean, you have a right to protest, a peaceful protest. You have a right to peaceful protest. But even in the situation with George Floyd, I watched that. Like I was trying to do some coverage of that. And basically those were not even just protesters, because they tried to say it was just Black Lives Matter. No, there was like some, a whole some other groups, just like when they did this last protest in Los Angeles with ICE. There's a group of people, they dress in all black. Some people call them anarchists or whatever, but they basically group up together, and they break in and steal high value things from high value places in the area. And this is pretty much what that was. I watched it myself. Those were not regular protesters. Those were a bunch of young people doing some pretty bad things, because I watched it from the grassroots level, like not the news coverage where the news is showing you that oh, the protesters. I watched it from the people who were actually committing the crimes, filming.
Right. Huh. Well,
Yeah, and I think they deserve jail. Like either way it goes, like I'm not looking at it like just because it was Republican or George Floyd. No, if you go and you even, but I think that okay. So, and yeah, they tore up that city. Yeah, okay. It was equal to me. In my opinion, it was equal because, they did tear up a lot of grocery stores, a lot of things. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I guess we should research and see if they got a lot of their stores and stuff replaced at this point. But they tore up a lot of things and disadvantaged a lot of the people who live in that area who may not have transportation or different things to get around to different places. But they the people in that little area during the George Floyd, they they really they damaged a lot, and it took that city, I'm sure, a lot to put it back together again. But then I'm looking at it the same way, like if you're destructive, because there's, like I said, there's nothing wrong with peaceful protests, but when you go in and you start tearing things up, then that's you deserve what you get, because once again, what are they saying? It comes from the taxpayer, so this is coming from our tax money.
Zero says QI. January 6ers, Black Lives Matter protesters, people who were censored on social media, etc., can apply, not just January 6th folks.
I understand that, but I think we have other things to do. Like before, it's like it doesn't make any sense to me, because there are so many people that need assistance, or that need assistance more than the people who showed up there because they paid for plane trips and all kinds of stuff. They intentionally went. It was an organized thing, so they went in there with the intentions of being chaotic. So like no, I just say it's other things. If and it's our money too, like at least let everybody vote on it.
It's gonna be the tax dollars. You're right. It will be the tax dollars that pays for it. Yeah.
Yeah, let everybody, because a lot of the taxpayers maybe need assistance themselves. A lot of taxpayers might need some stimulus or reparations. We hadn't gotten that in a long time, and to get, because we like to give something for something like this when there's people struggling due to do they could give an inflammation stimulus. Like, why don't you give inflation, my bad, inflation stimulus before you do this? You should give an inflation stimulus to all families, instead of like for something like this. This is not that, no, 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 no. I don't agree with it.
I need that inflammation stimulus as soon as
Yeah, my
possible.
bad. I straight up said that. I meant
was thinking to
inflation.
myself, that is
I was
too
like,
tight right now.
I was like, this leave ain't working for shit. I need that
I meant
stimulus.
inflation, though. I did clear it up, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did. That
Q,
was
I
funny, though.
recovered.
But I think that we should be allowed to vote on wherever our tax dollars go to. Like, we should be allowed to vote on that.
Fact. I
No
agree.
matter what. Like, this is just like government pay. But even that, we should be allowed to set the limit on that.
Yep.
I agree with that as well. Yeah, because it's just like they're up, and then they're on news and they're announcing we're about to give our little children, our little favorite children, our little bad favorite children that went in there and destroyed a bunch of like federal property, some money because they were bad and they had to go to jail, and and we're so sorry. We're gonna pat our good little children on our bad little children on the head, and we're gonna give some money, hoping it'll make it all better. And I don't care if it's Democrat, it doesn't matter. If it was Democrats and they had done the same thing, I would be saying the same thing.
It's a right and wrong issue. It's not a left or right or black or white. It's a right and wrong issue.
Facts.
I think I need to apply because I feel that.
Shoot, I think I need to apply now too.
Yeah, you can just be making stuff up now. You just be making stuff up. But
I'm serious. I mean, like, it makes me. I'm like, okay, if y'all gonna get money for that, if you just about to just it's almost, if you're gonna no, if you're gonna just hand out some money like that for that, then let me step in line too. Okay. Only thing is, I hope that they've made all their convictions. Like, I don't want to, have to go to. Look, no, I wasn't in jail. I, I just, I don't want to have to. I don't want this to show up on a record or nothing. You were part of that. I see you were here on this list. You received some funding.
If I received funding and I came and talked to you guys about it, don't judge me, okay? I would bless my audience.
Just give me a few dollars and I promise you I'll keep quiet.
Yeah, because I feel censored because of my commentary. But anyway, Darren says we're going to glaze over the fact that the Capitol building is owned by American citizens and we are allowed to enter that's true, Damage. That was a great point.
You are allowed to enter it. That's no doubt you're allowed to enter it. But at the same time, we know that, like, okay, so they don't have Secret Service for no reason. There are like security clearances that they have to make around that time. And it just because you pay taxes and we're American citizens does not give you or me the right to go in there and just destroy it or to create chaos or to tear it up. Now I have the right to stand in front of it with a sign or to protest, but I don't have the right to be destructive.
No, I agree with that. You don't have the right to be destructive. The right to a peaceful protest is totally different from a right to just treat the building as a public toilet.
Right. They really should be fined instead of rewarded. You should be fined.
Well, again,
I'm sure
it should be done on an individual basis.
Yeah, it could be. They arrested some people, so I hope they had evidence, and they should look at the evidence that said you destroyed. We pardon you, but you're going to have to repay. You're going to have to pay back for this because we see you tore this up. You were over here in this area. We see you tore that up. We got that on camera because I'm sure they got camera footage of all of that.
Damage says, of course, because nobody was taken to jail for a George Floyd protest. And what about all the damages caused to the city businesses that went unchecked? The American people are tired.
Nobody was taken to jail for George Floyd?
I guess it depends on which city you were in.
At Minnesota, I'm sure people went to jail, huh?
People went to jail in New York as well.
Yeah, people went to jail. Yeah, so that's not true. And they're acting like I actually saw, even though to me it might have been a little bit more extreme, but during that LA riot with the for ICE and different things like that, they were actually getting, they're actually getting a lot stricter because a lot of them people, like, it's like they were getting if they didn't get arrested on the spot, they were getting arrested the next day.
Wasn't I could have my memories mixed up here? Wasn't Kamala Harris talking about posting bail for the George Floyd rioters?
Let me look it up. I'm not sure. If she was, she's dead wrong. If they were,
there's somebody up in Congress that was talking about posting bail.
or
Somebody fact checking that.
yeah, I'm looking at ChatGPT.
I should do that because I'm looking at something else here. With these riots, did you know that January 6th people are celebrating Trump's $1.8 billion compensation fund?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they're Republican and MAGA.
It's not just Republican. What part of it's Democrats too? They're celebrating.
And you're making me feel real guilty because I want to be rebellious and apply. I want to be rebellious and apply.
QI, if you there's gonna be what?
Okay, it says several public figures and organizations helped post bail for people arrested during the George Floyd protest in 2020. It states that Minnesota Freedom Fund. The most widely discussed example was the Minnesota Freedom Fund. Okay. I'm looking for the names. It said other celebrities and activists who publicly supported were Seth Rogen, Steve Carroll, Chrissy Teigen, John Legend, Jamie Foxx.
John Legend's wife. Yeah.
Many athletes and entertainers. And that's about the gist of it. I mean, that's all that ChatGPT
Kamala
was
Harris did promote a bail fund. So she didn't post it, but she promoted a bail fund for it.
Oh, okay.
So I was within the vicinity.
You were?
Yeah, I was. No. When I say within the vicinity, I was close to getting it right.
Oh, okay.
Now I wasn't in Minnesota. I used to stomp around.
Where were you on January 6th?
No, I was on the West Coast, man.
These people are about to make.
I can't claim anything.
Michael Caputo was investigated by Mueller because of his connections to the Russian officials. He was never charged, but he's still seeking $2.7 million in restitution. Yeah, because he said the probes cost him and his family.
Have y'all actually seen some of these people? Because one of those guys, I know he's a 5150. He had a bus down there for the Carmela Anthony, like when Carmela Anthony first got arrested. He had a bus down there and he was acting a complete 5150.
Wow. She's saying that boy crazy.
That boy crazy. And he had it all the I'm talking about tour bus. And it wasn't about 2 or 3 people on the bus.
That's more than enough crazy for me, man.
I forgot his name though. I forgot his name, but he was one of those popular. He's still out here doing a lot of silly stuff. I forgot his name though. I gotta look it up. I'll look it up.
It ain't Chud the Builder, is it?
No, not
Oh,
Chud the
yes,
Builder.
It was a lady who was stealing from BLM. She bought a house worth 2.3 billion. 2.3 million, excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot the
Yeah,
lady's name, but she made it. I mean, she made a mockery of Black Lives Matter. She took it all the way to the bank. It was a disgrace. That's
Yeah,
why
I'm
people
very
won't take it
upset.
seriously.
Yeah, I'm very upset about that because when they first came out, I was like, "Oh, good, now I can finally participate." Like you got, it was a network, so you can link up, go online, link up with them. Like, so if you want to go to the protest or whatever, you find out if you want to post protest or whatever, you can do that. Only for it to turn around and end up in the manner that it did. And guess who she's related to?
I heard about this. I forgot.
Is that
Claude.
Chuck Schumer?
Huh?
Isn't that person related to Schumer or something?
I'm talking about, this is somebody who's online. She's related to Resto.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were going somewhere else with that.
Yeah, me too.
I know she's related to somebody in it was something about like her brother or something ended up well, if you go back to her earlier history, it was sketchy. It was sketchy anyways. Like, it was some sketchy stuff from her earlier history.
Right.
Earlier history, but she started out because of, I think it was her brother. It was either her brother or her uncle who had gotten arrested. But if you really dig into like a lot of her activities, she was affiliated with a lot of little cults. Like,
Black Lives Matter, when it first started, was a noble idea, but I think too many clowns got their hands in the cookie jar and started messing things up.
I need a glass of milk, you guys. I'll be right back.
I need a glass of milk too.
Yeah, I feel like a little child. Go get your cookies and milk.
You guys don't drink milk anymore? Lord.
No, I'm lactate.
I'm a little bit intolerant. I want to drink it. I do lactate.
Well, I'm about to drink that damn milk. I'll be right back.
That's because you saw that Trump
Bunch
thing.
of milk haters.
He was drinking milk again with the kids.
Oh my God. We're gonna have to get MU some help. We're gonna have to get her some help. I see.
That was actually good. That was a good stream. I actually enjoyed that one.
She said JD.
If you forgive these calcium deviants.
Yeah. And she said JD Vance was handsome and stuff. I said, oh, it's worse. It's worse than I thought.
He's a Marine, so I'm not going to want to say anything bad against the fellow Marine. So
yeah, I'm just getting away with that joke because she's not here. If she was here, I'd be on fire.
Hey, listen, I've dealt with much worse. I think JD Vance isn't. He doesn't seem like a terrible person.
No.
But if we wanted to compare whether, because I think a lot of people are saying about reparations for Black Americans. Now, the only thing about that is complicated with Black Americans. It's not going to be such a quick process. But I do say that before they do that, they should just, everybody had, like somebody just said, isn't that all of our Capitol building? I mean, isn't that all of our building? So if it's all of our building, then give all of us a part of that 1.6 billion.
Why is it different?
If that was split evenly amongst 370 million people, we'd all get about $4.
Hey, that's $4 more than I had the day before.
What kills me about the problems. Everybody has a problem with our people getting reparations. It seems like they didn't have a problem with the slave owner getting reparations, but they have a problem with the people who used to be slaves getting. I think that's an absolute disgrace. How come no one has a problem with that?
I have a problem with it. Of course, you should know. I have a problem with. The only reason I said it's complex is because just like we got ADOS and FBA and different groups or whatever, trying to like sort of dictate different things or whatever. It does get like it does because let's look at it like this, Claude. We definitely should get it, but they're gonna have to do their research because they're not going to want to give it out more than once. And so, they got to hit the target and get it right the first time. the first time. Because, like, and then just look at it. I don't know. They're going to have to it's organized in some kind of fashion, but I do believe that we should get it. So that's not what I'm saying when I say it's complex. But,
I didn't put my milk in the refrigerator, you guys, in the back room.
But yeah, every other group, because yesterday I think his name was Voltron or whatever, he was saying that there were a lot of groups that were enslaved and nobody got reparations. So I proved him wrong. I pointed out like the multiple groups that have received reparations globally. He had nothing to say about that. Yet he was still gung ho about Black Americans not receiving reparations.
It would have been nice if you guys could have gotten through that debate more peacefully, but I think didn't it go well at the end?
It was slightly better.
But it was a different.
Right?
It went
because I would have loved to have seen you guys reasonably argue out your points, but you know what? That's my fault. You guys went left, and
it went well after you got rid of your little buddy.
He's my little, but listen, just because he's a little passionate, QI, doesn't mean you can't judge him.
Is that what you call it?
He's passionate. He's passionate about his points, and but when he said to suck his blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that's not passionate. That's just.
Oh, now QI and I may be on opposite sides here but you gotta respect.
Of course,
QI. You gotta respect her. I'm not gonna. That's anytime you got to go that low, you.
It was more than that. I mean, like if you really roll back that beautiful being footage, he never made one statement, huh?
QI, come on. You come from a part of YouTube where it gets pretty rough. Don't come over here and being all sensitive, okay?
Okay, but look, see, I had a choice. This time I made the right choice, right? Because it was like, do I turn up on him or do I?
You guys don't let QI fool you. She's from a part of YouTube that I don't frequent. I don't go to, okay? Because I don't get down like that. But she's not. She's tough. She's tough. So that's why sometimes, you guys be looking at me like things went left, but you guys are used to it. I'm just like, things got heated. And I was praying that QI didn't turn up.
I did not. And it was so hard. Because I was called stupid, I was called dumb, I was talked over.
You can't play victim. You were doing the same thing.
No, I wasn't. This time I wasn't. Now the other day or the other time, yeah. But this time I consciously decided that because I even said a couple of times, you go ahead and talk, and I'll speak after you. And then after I said that, he didn't have nothing to say. But as soon as I start talking, he'll start talking again. Go back and look at it. He was intentionally doing this. And then he just don't know.
You could have debated me against this. I'd rather have done the debate with you because I feel, but somebody has to host. I can't. But
Claude can do it. Claude can moderate.
No, because he can't he won't redirect it if it goes left. Doc probably could. It would go too left. Because here's the thing, though. I know that some of the subjects can be a little touchy. Nothing is called, but you got to be able to redirect it because I can't sit through a 3-4 hour stream without getting up. I'd be taking walks while y'all doing your thing. When you guys were going at it yesterday, I decided to what was I doing yesterday?
You went and got apple juice.
Well, apple juice is good for you, so that's not a good idea.
I thought it was the wrong time to get up, but you guys were
You
going
went
up
and walked. You went and walked Creed.
Creed. Well, I guess I did something similar. I was guilty, but I needed a break, you guys. I hit that 3-hour mark and you guys were heated, and I thought you guys would be okay. I said, don't hurt each other. I said, I'll be right back. I came right back, but y'all done tore the platform up, rearranged the furniture, and
That was him. That was your buddy. He was ready. He just don't know. And you know, the thing that saved me is I just kept imagining me acting like I was his auntie or somebody, and you know, I was scolding him.
Well, he's young and he's, but I like him. I like conservative thinkers. And sometimes my
Of
fellow
course, you're biased. I know it. You're biased.
I'm biased. I'm
Yeah, all
far
they
from
got is
biased.
because
I
he
give the
even
most fair commentary. I give both sides the right.
he even love bombed you. He even love bombed you during the
He
debate.
didn't love
Just like
bombing. He didn't.
yes, he did. He said just like her, just like misunderstood. She's beautiful and she's smart and she has a lot going for herself. That's why we're on the same team.
So he's not blind, QI. He's not blind. Did he lie? I felt that if he used anybody
No,
for
he
an
didn't.
example,
He didn't lie. He didn't lie. You're definitely a beautiful lady, and you are conservative. But I don't know, labeling you on the same team as him is quite accurate. It's just like you'd have
During the
to fully
debate.
align yourself.
I didn't hear
During
that.
the debate.
I didn't hear that part, QI. I didn't hear that last
Of
part.
course. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
She tuned that part out. She was trying to play fair.
QI, listen.
Nah, she was sitting over there blushing, and I saw her. She was sitting over there blushing. I let her have her little moment.
This is
I
what
said, "Look
color
at
I
her
am.
having her little
I
moment."
always look like a blush. That's my skin color.
Okay.
No, that's my skin
Yeah.
color. I'm naturally pink.
I want some milk. I hope I don't leave my milk in the freezer too long. What's with that avatar? What's with that
What?
Statue of Liberty? I think
She looks like she's enjoying herself, doesn't he?
yeah. I want one.
You want a Statue of Liberty or you want a cigarette? I hope you want a Statue of Liberty.
I wanted to see. You want to know what I was thinking about? I don't smoke, but I was thinking about one of those. Yeah, I remember real little, or maybe some of y'all too
The
young.
candy cigarettes?
Yeah, those were so good. I don't know if they were
Man, that was just training our brains for cigarettes. If you think about it,
Yeah,
they were
so
delicious. They were delicious. Can't lie, but
tasty.
that was just conditioning.
Yeah, that
Like,
we should not have.
I was proud of your debating skills. I'm not gonna hold you. I was like, even though I don't agree with QI and her points, she hanging in there. I thought you did a good job laying out your points. You had people that was agreeing with you that didn't agree with you, but you did lay out your points in a good way. And if I was tempted,
Kept it
if I was
respectful.
what is the word I look for? Gullible enough, I would have fallen for some of it.
Look at her. But now I can if
I
we're
was
in
gullible enough.
I like the 1 minute.
That's funny.
What does Sonetta suggest in terms of time? But I like the time because it limits the talking over. And see, I have ADHD, so I might interrupt as well. But if I know that we're under a time thing, then I can have then I know to hold my restraint.
When I do debates over there on their channels, which is kind of hard, I kind of wish his time limits were shorter because his chat be chewing me up with their pro. I don't want to get my tongue. I don't know if I can say
Yeah.
with their.
I know what you're saying.
Because they're a lot of them are the conscious communities. It's
Some of them don't even believe in voting. And some of them don't believe in voting, and some of them are conspiracy theorists that thinks that things are selective. It's not going to be fair. Blah blah blah.
I don't mind Democrats that don't vote. They're my favorite kind. But the thing is, though, when I'm over there,
we're gonna have to. If you think that you're I'm gonna have to watch you.
But so their debates, I want to say, go 2 minutes. They're 2 minutes, and but he's really good at keeping it respectful, though. He is. So
Well, yeah, I mean,
he just said that it's like what happened yesterday, but he just said he just told me to keep everybody on subject. Mostly that was his thing. He was like, just you got to stick with the topic better. I think that I could do better, but sometimes I'll let it go left. If you guys go left, I usually just step aside and let you guys go at it. I usually
yeah,
do.
you do have to. That was the issue, because just like I said, like like I would like it's hard to do an informal debates, right? With him, it was hard because like I stated my point. I started first. I stated my premise. So it was up to him to take my premise and to, basically rebuttal, and then we keep building off of each other. But the way that, like, because he was not really technically debating, he gave me nothing to build off of. So most of the stuff, like, I had to take the little things that he said, like, he said one time, he said, your ancestors went through this. So you want to be compensated for what your ancestors went through. So basically I took that and I built off of that. But not one time did he ever, like, it's like, I don't believe in reparations because of this and this. It was always some crazy ad hominems or something that didn't make no sense.
If you really wanted to do, I mean, I could have taken the argument about reparations. I choose not to, but I could have done it. I understood where he was coming from. I understand where a lot of people that think the way Voltaire think and a lot of other people that's against reparations. I also understand the argument for reparations. Because when we're thinking about reparations, most people are talking about payment for African descendants of slaves, right? So Black Americans that are like from here, right? So my family doesn't really. I mean, when I'm thinking of reparations, I'm thinking of direct payment for slaves, right? I think that's a hard conversation.
Well,
I understand. Oh Lord, hi Kaiser. Sabi, what's that emoji? I understand both. I understand both sides, which is why
well,
I
basically,
won't give
there are
my
two
opinion on.
groups. There are two
Okay.
groups. There's ADOS. You're speaking of ADOS. ADOS is
I'm
based
thinking of
in
ADOS.
Africa.
That was like the biggest one. So ADOS, are they the same as the fundamental? What is the?
No, Foundational Black Americans. FBA. And I'm neither one of those, and I'm indigenous. But like basically ADOS is American descendants of slavery. Descendants of slavery. Now, the thing that TC was saying yesterday, basically it's going to boil down to, because there are some people who've gotten reparations. Basically it's going to have to boil down to doing your genealogy and finding out who your colonizers were, and people think that's hard, but it's really easy. Just like mine are the French and the British, and then mine, well, we weren't never enslaved, but it's like the people, you have to look at who founded the town. Like, just go back to the 1800s, because most cities and towns were founded in like the 1900s. And wherever your family lived at that time, chances are, if you were because some of it was chattel slavery or whatever, it's different forms, but anyway, wherever you were, 9 times out of 10, whoever you live closest to, that's 9 times out of 10 who your colonizer would have been. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh,
But who's supposed to pay this out? That's why I usually don't talk about. Usually the things that I cover is like recent subjects, because when you get into reparations, then you're gonna have a lot of angry people, because you're gonna have people that are white that, and I want to speak for white people, but some of them are gonna say, "Wait a minute, I didn't enslave you. Why should they feel like it's taking money out of their pockets, not realizing that no one's asking for money out of their pockets, but they feel that wait, they're struggling too. They're not privileged." And so the idea of reparations for, and I'm not arguing for or against reparations, you guys. I'm not. But some people feel that, hey, they're struggling too. There was no white privilege, and this was so long ago. Why should you get reparations over me?
But when it all boils down, it's even worse. I mean, it's even better than getting it from the government, because when you break it down, when you like if you break it down to who most colonizers were, it all centers around like J.P. Morgan, banks, large banks, and corporations these days. Like a lot of these big corporations and stuff were like the colonizers.
You made some good points. You brought up Jim Crow. I think you brought up black clothes. Maybe you did.
Yeah.
It was just a lot. But you have to understand, somebody that's from a younger generation or somebody that is on the outside looking in, who's not really gonna understand. I feel that that's again, it was a heated subject. I should have thought about timers sooner, and lesson learned. Lesson learned. Definitely
And then
have
if
to.
you get a chance, you might want to buy one of those little manual like if they even got those little cooking things or whatever, but buy something that's easy, like where you won't have to go to your phone every time.
Yeah, because I
Like,
was messing up on some of the times.
yeah, where it a ding, like one of them little things where you could turn it to, like, if you're gonna do a minute, you turn it to a minute and it'll automatically ding.
Yeah, I will figure. I mean, I'll find my flow. I'll figure it out. I definitely enjoy a good debate. I love when you guys come up
Me
here and you
too.
can express yourselves. I get energized by it, especially when you have two people that present a strong argument. I don't care if you're a leftist. I don't care. I don't care if you're from the political right. Present an argument. Present an argument. Represent yourself. I love
Yeah,
that.
there
That's why
are.
when I play my clips, I try to play strong clips from the left, because I can play foolish stuff that they say. There's plenty to choose from. I try to choose strong points from both sides. Now the other ones, I don't really care about their point of view. They're all over the place. Sorry.
Now, I would love to hear you and what was his name from last night?
Which one?
The
Cam?
black guy. Is that his name? Was that his name, Cam? I'm bad with names.
I only seen him like one time over here. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was going to show up tonight. I would love, because he said he was conservative and you were conservative, and the stuff that I would have loved to see
The
the
black guy that
exchange.
was up there? He didn't
Yeah,
sound conservative to me. Hi, Ann.
but
He
he
didn't sound
said that he
conservative.
was. I would have loved to have heard y'all debate. Y'all debate that.
That black guy didn't sound conservative. I think and I'm not judging. If he says he's conservative, I'm not one to be like, you're not conservative. Come on, I'm not like that. But conservatives are usually strong on border control, strong on less government involvement in your life, so maybe I have to listen to him more.
Yeah,
Maybe I
he
have to
said he
listen
was
to
a
him.
black conservative, and he was like, and he was addressing you specifically, saying, "Don't you think it's time for us, instead of voting for the party, to vote for, the policies that best suit us, the policies as black
No,
people,
I didn't get conservative from him. I didn't get conservative. Because usually you don't have to say conservative. I can tell by your conversation.
I know, because it's the same, but that's why I want to hear the exchange between y'all, because I don't like. He says he's conservative. So I think that I just know that there would be a fire debate between you and him. And I think it would be natural.
It would be natural. I think it would be. I like how he said I was a black woman. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made me laugh with that one. I liked him though. I liked him. I did I agree with all of his points? I think
He said,
that I think I didn't hear enough to agree or disagree. I can appreciate QI's passion, but I don't agree with most of her views. Can you give an example of which one you don't agree with? Probably reparations, right? I don't agree with most of her views either, just for the record.
Yeah.
He did it lie with you. I'm not gonna lie about it. Eric, there are plenty of conservative people in Palm Springs. I didn't agree. The reason I don't agree with QI's views.
Because I'm a Democrat.
What are you talking? Don't let that divide us.
I was gonna say I liked most of that guy's views last night until he started saying "fuck the white man." I was like, wait a minute, I'm right here, dude. Like,
Yeah,
you
he
guys
did.
see-
He did.
Yeah, so stuff like that, you guys, I didn't catch it. That could be. I want to get hit for hate speech, you guys. So yeah, don't say stuff like that. Don't even repeat stuff
Yeah.
like that, because I could get.
Oh,
hit
my
for
bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I didn't even think about it until someone told me, and I was like, "Damn,
Me?
my
I told you.
channel's under review. I want YouTube to like me again, so they start pushing out my videos." But right now, when I seen that strike, I'm gonna just start showing you guys so you can see what I'm talking about.
But you know what?
and I'm like, how many times can I get a strike within 30 days? Well, within 90 days. Ooh.
I think it's 3 times.
If it's, I think it won't count against you if it's removed.
And it depends on, I think it's 3 strikes.
So far I've been appealing, but what I'm afraid of is that when I get like like so far I've been appealing and winning, but I don't want to risk it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Have I been to the new Walmart in Palm Springs? What new Walmart in Palm Springs? Are you trolling me? I live here. Eric, stop playing.
You're doxing yourself.
Everybody knows I live in Palm Springs. I talk about Palm Springs. Palm Springs is a big area. I didn't say I live in Palm Springs proper. Palm Springs is big.
Near Joshua Tree, right?
That's the that's the high desert. I live in the low desert. Yeah. Look at Claude Claude, go back to bed.
Well, I was right here. I was right.
Like,
let me see if my milk is ready.
Sounded like Clyde when you said that. I'm right here.
It's been a long, long week. Glad it's almost over. Very long.
Tomorrow's Friday. It's Friday.
Yeah. I mean, if you get if the strike is removed, it no longer counts.
Right.
So, I don't think you have much to worry about this. It's just a little frustrating. So.
Tomorrow I'll probably go through a preview of Game 7. That was such a bad game. That was this NBA playoff have been terrible.
Sketchy at best, man. Like I guess the best story is the Knicks, the way they've been blowing out teams. I think that's been cool. But other than that, it's just been sketchy.
Can you debate on sports?
Me? Yeah. Man, I could do that all day.
I was actually thinking about which season was the better pitching season. The 1985 Doc Gooden season where he was 24-4. I was going to use the 1978 season of Ron Guidry when he was 25-3, and the Yankees won the World Series that year. People forget about how great Ron Guidry was. He pretty much saved the Yankees all season long. A lot of injuries early. The Red Sox were a hot team. They had to play a one-game playoff. Everybody remembers the Bucky Dent home run, which made it a 3-2 game.
Do you do your own thumbnails?
Yes.
Yeah. Because I don't see why you're in the wrong algorithm. And if you got in the right algorithm, I can see you blowing up. Because you're not just talking about, like sports results. You're talking about historic aspects of sports as well.
Yeah, I talk about it a lot.
What do you think about Deion Sanders?
Deion Sanders there was no such thing as a cover corner before Deion. I mean, he revolutionized the way the position is played. Now, was he a great tackler? No, but he could cover anybody with the speed. He's one of the most unique players that I've ever seen.
The second best two sports player in American sports.
Oh, listen, yeah, because number one,
Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson's the greatest athlete I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Bo Jackson was the closest that this generation saw to a Jim Brown type of running back. Because Bo Jackson could run I think he ran a 4.14 something crazy. He was even faster than him.
Fully padded too.
Yeah.
So you watched his sons play, huh? Especially what's his name, Shador.
Yeah.
What do you think about his skills?
I mean, I think he's a very good young quarterback. I think there's no way he should have been in the Pro Bowl last year. I think
no. I think
now he got railroaded. Too.
I think he
should have been a 5th round pick. There's no way.
I think you get that guy the right coaching, he can be quality.
I think that he's a listen. He can start in this league, and I think if you build a team around him, you can win.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So-called colonizers are African, or do you guys like Ovaltine?
Love Ovaltine. I have one more question for Claude real quick. 1985 Doc Gooden year, or the 84-85 Doc Gooden year, or 1968 Bob Gibson?
Oh, I have to go with Gibson because that was a much tougher league. They lowered the mound because of Bob Gibson.
Yeah.
It was
he
a
threw a
different
1.12 ERA back then, man, which is
he had a
1.4.
Yeah, and he was even better in the playoffs. Bob Gibson was one of the big game pitchers of our time. But 80 and here's the thing, Doc Gooden though, he pretty much saved the Mets organization. He and Strawberry saved the Mets organization. They were dreadful for years. And then they had lost Tom Seaver. There were years where the Mets were unwatchable. And
I remember this one home run Strawberry hit. It looked like it was headed toward the dark side of the moon. It was so long, bro. I was just like, Jesus. Like, I didn't think anybody would ever have that kind of power in a home run again until then Barry Bonds came around.
And remember, Strawberry didn't use any steroids. Now, he used other recreational drugs, but he did not use steroids. Strawberry had the easiest swing I've ever seen. The prettiest left-handed.
No, Griffey.
Oh, no, it's way better. Listen.
No, it ain't no way better than Griffey.
Hitter.
No
Strawberry
way.
had the better swing.
No way. Ain't no way he had a better swing.
Oh, he had a much better swing. It was a much effortless swing than Griffey's. And I'm not knocking Griffey Jr.
No way. I disagree. All right, you know what, Claude? We're gonna have to continue. We gotta do this on your town.
Obviously, Ken Griffey Jr.
We'll go to town. We'll go to town on who had the better swing.
I think the
best swing I ever seen, as far as just like entertainment value, Gary Sheffield's. The way he just jacked that bat all the way around and still was able to smack that ball. It's like
that's how he generated
that's pure wrist strength right there.
Listen, Sheffield was a great hitter.
Yeah.
Bonds had a little bit of that too. I think y'all should set up a debate.
Hey, TC.
Hey, TC.
Hey, Miss TC, how you doing?
Mr. Claude, Uncle Claude.
Oh, wait,
what's up, Claude? What's up, Claude?
How are you, sir?
Hey, Magnum.
What's up, Emil? Hey, buddy, you're right. Doc Gooden saved that franchise.
Yeah.
They were
Darryl Strawberry.
In the 70s when they lost Tom Seaver in 70, I want to say 75, 76. When they lost it was 70, I think it was 77 they lost Tom Seaver when they made that trade. From 1977 to I want to say 1982, 83, they were unwatchable. They were.
I remember seeing a picture of the catcher's hands that caught Doc Gooden that year. And man, like that just looked like pure torture. I don't know if they didn't have enough patty in those gloves, but their hands were mangled for catching him.
Yeah, they made sure to get Gary Carter just for Doc Gooden, and that then you saw even from 84 how he went up from 84 to 85 because he was that type of catcher. Gooden was, but I have to be fair. Bob Gibson was the first to say it. Gibson said that he would never reach those heights again, and he was right. A lot of people looked at him like he was crazy, but Bob Gibson was right. You could still make a case for him being a Hall of Famer. I could make an easier case for Strawberry being a Hall of Famer.
Yes, both of them, easily.
Yeah, I could make an easy case for both, but I could make an easier case for Darryl.
Yeah,
I could make an easier case for him.
He was sick. Darryl Strawberry was sick.
Darryl Strawberry.
I remember in the 80s.
Yeah, a lot of Reggie.
I used to collect baseball cards and stuff like that, and I was like, man, his stats he was awesome.
Man, I had all the baseball cards in the 80s too. And those nasty sticks of gum. I hated the top.
What happened to the cards?
That was nasty. I still got some of mine. I got my gold Nolan Ryan card.
I have one.
Any of them worth any money?
The biggest
any
card
of them
I
worth
have,
any money?
I have a Dan Marino 300 TD passing card that's worth about $700.
That's not too bad.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the best, but it's
not the best.
It's so hard to get good rookie cards. I know. Whoever has a Shohei Ohtani rookie card is sitting on a mint.
Yeah.
Whoever has an Aaron Judge rookie card is sitting on a mint as well. Those are the hard cards. If you're lucky enough to have a Derek Jeter rookie card, that's worth a lot. If you have a Michael Jordan rookie card, forget it.
I had a Jerry Rice, and then my dad sold it.
I hate it. I never had one, but I always wanted one. Was a Mickey Mantle card.
That would probably be
non-sports fans want a Mickey Mantle.
Dollars right now. A Mickey Mantle, that's millions of dollars.
That's
and Jerry Rice is too.
A Joe DiMaggio rookie card is even more rare, but that's another story.
Babe Ruth.
Oh,
well, of course. I mean,
a Babe Ruth. Now you can't get. I don't think. Can you get any?
They probably only made two of those.
No, there's a
Honus Wagner. I think
Honus Wagner that's out there.
I think that's the biggest,
probably the most expensive
maker. That's the hardest one because he was a turn of the century player. And I think that was worth about $5 million at one time. It might be even more than that now.
Whoa! Yeah, due to inflammation, it's going to be higher.
I said,
I was waiting to apply that. I was waiting.
What if I hadn't corrected that? You would have been like, "What?"
Oh, there would have been a lot more jokes then.
I have a quick question, right quick. I just
want that was one of my fun jobs when I was growing up. I used to work for a baseball card company, and I was always the top seller every year. I think I was about, I want to say I was like 19, 20 years old, and I would always get the bonus every week, and everybody would start getting. But I knew my sports like that, and I studied those people.
You know what else I want to get into? Albums like those, records.
Yeah. I actually have a Michael Jackson Thriller album. I kept it.
Me too. Me too. And you know what's so upsetting?
And you can I just
Yeah, go ahead, TC.
No, just 2 seconds. I overheard Doc say that he was a tad bit upset about something I said.
You?
No.
No,
it was the guy
not anything you said.
Cam. what's his name? Cam. The other,
Yeah.
you remember last night when we were the last
I
ones. You
wasn't
remember
being
that?
upset about
You
anything.
said
No,
2 seconds.
not you, right? No, you're
Oh,
a sweetheart.
okay,
Not
because
you.
that's why I was like, okay.
Hey,
Oh wow,
Claude. Hey,
that's
Claude.
Yeah, I can't really remember.
Because
Hold on, Magnum. I can't
I
remember.
respect. I respect you, TC.
yeah,
No.
Yeah, most
and
people,
I
you know,
respect and love you to Doc. I think we all like Doc. Doc,
Mm-hmm.
he's
I'm
he's
He's
alright.
the
I'm
homie.
alright.
yeah, Doc
He the
was
homie.
Doc said something that Trish kind of misunderstood, but other than that, I don't remember anybody that's regular over here that really got upset by anything. Huh?
I don't think Trish misunderstood Doc. I think because
She
that's
confused
when.
me for
Yeah, because that's
what's
when
his
that
name?
other guy was talking. Because I know, because like that's what I'm saying. Everybody was talking at the same time, and like when everybody's talking, it's hard to distinguish between voices. You know what I mean?
Wait a
That's
minute.
what
I got one of a kind voice over
This
here.
conversation
Like
went in a whole
I got
nother
that bass.
direction.
I sound
Let's
nothing
never
like that
bring
guy.
it back, but I mean, it was a heated panel anyway. It was heated. I mean, I checked out so many times. I came back
Yeah,
thinking,
she
oh,
went and got some apple juice and walked Creed. She had to walk the dog.
I was having me a good old time. I don't know what y'all doing, but I was having me a good old time.
And left me up here to find my way out the
I
best
was
way I
helping
could.
you. Q, I had to defend you so much yesterday. I was helping you. I was there in spirit. I was swinging. I was banging.
I'm playing.
And in front of me, I was like, I'm tired.
You said 2 seconds. Hey, who's going to win the NBA championship this year?
Don't cut me off on my panel, fool. I don't care if I take 10 seconds. I was in the middle of talking about how I was swinging.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God, man! You calm down.
I love y'all all. But like, man, it's time to get excited because I've been a Knicks fan since I was 41 years. I'm 47.
Now, just to be fair, that was our topic during the intermission. So let me ask you this before you get excited again, because you got to contribute to the original topic. What do you think about the people during the January 6th receiving what they call receiving what they call what was it called? A weaponization fund act. So it was like $1.8 million. And anybody who was affected during the January 6th, what was it, the Capitol Hill situation?
The insurrection.
They didn't specify. Did they specify specify?
So
like
anyone that was affected by the administration before this one could apply. So what happened was the January 6th rioters or protesters, they became eligible for this fund by the DOJ.
But say that again, MU. You said anybody affected by the last administration.
Right. So it's not just set up for them, but now they're eligible. So besides the people that are already eligible for these funds that Donald Trump has set aside, whatever, now it's anybody that was affected by which would be the Biden administration. So that could be,
of course.
So the January Sixers are now eligible. They're not the only ones that's eligible, but they're now eligible to receive funds. So if
what about Nancy Pelosi? So that would apply to Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi doesn't need a damn thing, okay? Nancy Pelosi.
I'm not.
You're being unfair. You're being biased.
But I'm asking because she was affected, so I'm only going by the narrative of
what
it means in order for a person to get it.
The people that are asking for funds have, in their words, they need to be compensated for their time. They've either been arrested, they have been
Pull up the criteria. Pull up the criteria for it, because I was going to look at that earlier, like what was the criteria? Because if that's the case, I'm going to apply and get some money.
Absolutely, that's right. Because I mean, if you have a strong writing game, you can listen.
I cried. Does that make money available for me?
Be right back.
I'm
sure.
I cried.
Let's go. Before y'all go running with it.
Listen, you don't run with it. I'm gonna run right to it. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
So Doc,
If
we're
I
gonna make
cry,
it right.
that affected me.
As my grandmother would say,
You guys want to
nothing
know
beats
the
a
criteria
failure
or not?
but a try.
We
Okay,
want to
so,
know
I
the
cry all the
criteria.
time.
We
okay,
want
you
to
guys
know
have
the
to listen to the
criteria.
criteria. You guys have to
Let
listen.
them tell you now.
The criteria, claimants must assert they were victims of lawfare or political weaponization. The fund is largely anticipated to compensate. No, this is some left-wing mumbo jumbo. Let me skip that part.
Ain't nobody getting no.
Now that's important though. Political weaponization.
Application process. Submission is voluntary and according to the DOJ has no partisan requirements. So that's what you need to do. Okay.
Okay, so look up the definition of political weaponization.
Because I was emotionally affected by it. I
you
was
guys did not
traumatized.
qualify.
I cried.
No, you guys did not qualify. Don't start.
Yeah, I couldn't go to work. I was
1
scared. Yeah, I was scared.
So you're reading off the definition of political
I was crying. I
weaponization.
couldn't see. I twisted my ankle.
The Department of Justice's 1.776 billion anti-weaponization fund, it doesn't have formal published eligibility criteria. However, the DOJ official state is designed to compensate individuals who claim they were improperly targeted by the federal government on political, personal, or ideological grounds. Does that sound like any of you up here?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
But I still cried.
Absolutely. We're always, I don't care if you're a Republican or a Democrat or whatever you call yourself at the time, you're always in harm's way of some political propaganda, just by the mere simple fact that if you don't agree with who's in charge, or even if you do, you then get attacked by the ops of the people in charge. So the bottom line is that you always have some kind of, you better be careful, emotional distraughtness, and especially you influencers that are out there, because if you've taken sides, then guess what? If in the event that where you live, that's not the quote unquote majority, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, because listen,
you
political,
are affected by it. Trust me, you are.
And
Everything that happens in the world, we're affected by it.
Listen, I'm going to read the definition of political weaponization. Political weaponization is the use of government power, institutions, laws, media, and public influence to target, punish, silence, or weaken political opponents rather than applying rules fairly and neutrally. Okay, now I'm going to skip, and it says common examples of weaponization. It's number one, using law enforcement or investigation selectively against opponents. Number two, censorship or suppression of political speech. Let me read that one again. Censorship or oppression of political speech. Number three, government agencies allegedly favoring one political side. Number four, media campaigns designed to damage political rivals. Number five, I think I'm on number five. Yeah, number five, using social media moderator for political purposes. And number six, filing politically motivated lawsuits or prosecutions. So according to the definition of what political weaponization means, as a content creator on YouTube and as a social media influencer, I qualify.
What if I cried?
Come on, you got to do more than that. Faint, do something like you got to faint or something. We got to do a little bit more than that.
Damage says it doesn't even matter because it's not gonna pass anyway.
Well, I'm ready just in case it does.
Hey, I mean, listen, is at least number one, it is just like we had the other thing about taking a test about voting.
Right.
This is a very interesting topic, and I'm glad that you had an opportunity to kind of like put all the cards on the table and talk about it. And if it passes, we'll see. Because I know one thing for certain and two for sure, if you know how to write, people who have the power of the pen and a good grasp of the language, they usually can, they can garner certain things. Um, if you don't try, you'll never know. So, it is what it is.
Yeah, it kind
That
of came
makes
along.
sense.
The only
That
reason
makes
I was
sense.
interested in it is
Thank you.
because I watch these. One of these days, well, I don't want to tell you guys the other spaces I go into because I get a lot of trolls. But I go into these sectors that all they do is politics, right? And I was debating this.
Tariq Nasheed.
What?
He said
Tariq
Tariq
Nasheed.
That's FBA.
Do you not see?
Tariq Nasheed is he's over FBA, Foundational Black
Oh,
American.
yeah. So I was in these places.
Hey,
I'm listening
Justin.
to these black and I hate to say the color, but they all black, and they were calling this reparations and reparations for white people. I was so sick of hearing it. And then I was listening to some who were doing they made videos about it, and I'm listening to this scare tactic, and it's like trying to cause people to hate Donald Trump, saying that Donald Trump is giving reparations to white people and black people couldn't get it, and just a divide. So that's why I said, let me tell you guys what this really is. It's not that. It's to compensate people for being targeted by the previous administration, and it's through the DOJ, and it's just a lot more to it than that.
But see, YouTube was like very strict during the campaign era. Especially because I was trying to cover Project 2020 2025, and they were very strict in terms of trigger words and different things of that nature, as well as basically because I think I covered some political topics a couple of times, and I stopped really because of the fact that a lot of the opposing sides were coming in and and basically
Is Kamala Harris a trigger word?
huh
Is Kamala Harris a trigger word?
no
It
but
should be.
And you of all people should really go for it because think about it. Now you're in an administration where especially for African Americans, it's a major debate, whether or not we should be conservative or Republican. You are an influencer here in these YouTube environment, and I'm pretty sure you've gotten
Yes.
people to come after you. That's emotional. Anything Donald Trump does, it affects you
it triggered it,
emotionally.
and
And it
me
brings
too.
in and I would say to anybody else that even has a voice and says, okay, I'm against or I'm for, regardless, you can't win. It's human behavior. You're always, even if you're in the majority, you're still gonna have people that are gonna not go that are going to go against you, and you're going to have people that are gonna be with you. So the bottom line is that you might as well go ahead and try and write in for it and say that the emotional thing always takes precedent because
Right.
it's everlasting. You really don't. Who can say how much of it? Like you can be okay today, and the next 6 months you'll be a whole wreck.
Right.
So you gotta look. Look. Come on, y'all.
Who votes
Make it
for a
work.
zombie?
Is it 1 point? Hey, Justin, is it 1.8 million a person?
And even though I don't blame it wholeheartedly on the Democrats, it was very stressful when Biden had to step down and we had to take on another candidate at the last minute.
That whole
He didn't
thing was.
belong there.
I need to do a stream one day and read my comments under my community walls because you guys be cutting up. I didn't realize.
Joe Biden, y'all, whoever voted for him was slow as he was.
But some people are telling me
It
that
take a mannequin to vote for Joe Biden.
Just like I'm getting triggered right now by Magnum.
What did he do?
MU was over there talking.
What did he do? He didn't do anything.
These two are cutting up over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm triggered about Joe. I'm triggered about old Joe too.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I'm triggered.
I
I'm
think
triggered
they done
by
sold
Uncle
us.
Claude. I'm
So
triggered by Uncle Claude.
Doc,
When
now that
Uncle-
we understand who qualifies the criteria, what do you say?
I don't know, man. If we're just going, if we're just going by what I think is just people who actually got into the Capitol building that had their lives affected by it, it's from my math, it breaks down to about $800,000 per person.
Ooh, nice. Thank you. All right, Doc. Let's get.
That's if you were in the Capitol building, though. I mean, like you have to. I mean, I guess
anybody who works in government, anybody who works in government offices, they fear for their life because you never know when an insurrection will occur. Because of course, there are people who are not what do you call it, piggybacks. They do what, and they look at what somebody else is doing, and they do it themselves. It can be not only on the federal level, it can also be on the state level as well as as a local level. So it could affect quite a few people,
Mm-hmm. And based on the criteria, they said it was it doesn't matter what your political party is.
I heard that. Thank you, Q. I heard it. You said it.
So based on the criteria, anybody can apply. Claude, how do you feel listening to the criteria?
I think it's actually pretty fair, especially, and I have to be fair. The way that the vice president explained it, I think it's more than fair. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people are going to be fraudsters and try and claim something when they really weren't even there, and that's going to muddy the waters a little bit.
But they didn't say. They didn't say specifically that you had to be in the at the January 6th. It's not even according to what I'm hearing, it's not specific to January 6th. It's just during the last what was it, MU, the last well, I wrote it down.
Well, you have to be in some way affected.
It really depends on what's written in the lawsuit.
Yeah, it's like during the previous administration.
It really depends on what's been said in the lawsuit, though, I think.
And that's also, they're going to do it by an individual basis, each individual basis. So you figure.
And I'm gonna write such a compelling claim that I might not get a nice, if I could just get me like if I could just get maybe 5,000 or whatever, I'd be happy.
Oh no! I want the one that Doc said $800,000.
Yeah, that would be good. But I'm just saying,
she's trying to be realistic.
Yeah, I'm
being realistic. That's nothing. The way they throw money around. Look, I don't know if the way they throw money around here. $800,000 is a drop in the bucket.
That's true.
Right.
And for this, that's what I'm saying.
They'll take taxes. They'll probably take something from it somehow or another. Unless.
Oh yeah. You'll probably see like 250,000 of that.
Right. Or unless you put it directly in a trust fund, don't even claim it in your
Or
name.
if you're in California, you might see like 5,000.
No, 500. Don't.
500. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot how bad we get taxed here.
And I mean, that's nothing for people in Cali. $500,000. I mean, it's a blessing.
Oh, wait, no. I thought you meant $500. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right for Cali.
Yes. Listen, I'm trying to speak it. Like, we may have something here, so just.
Yeah.
Nothing beats a failure but a try. So
exactly. So I need to go ahead and get my.
it's not going to take much of any of us to write our little claim and the speak our piece, and you talk about how she was crying a lot because the comments, she wants everybody to love her, she's a peaceful person.
Mhm.
And Uncle Claude, you could say you were triggered so much you had to fall asleep on live because you couldn't take it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You couldn't take it. Listen, Uncle Claude, you got the best claim up there, bruh.
The best claim.
Man, look at
Well,
look at Uncle
he
Claude.
gets stress headaches.
He gets stressed. Yes, you
Yeah.
do. Yeah, I saw the stress.
He's
Uncle
like,
Claude.
man, I just gotta sleep
Yeah.
this off, man. We can wake up to the exact same thing tomorrow morning. Jesus, man. All right.
Yes.
Here we go again.
That was
I
actually
love it. I love it. Hey,
that was
Justin.
actually a pretty good one.
All right, so let's move on to the next topic because I think we
So
all have decided.
wait, so when's the January 6th fund marathon, MU? We can raise money towards this.
Yeah, we're gonna have a party after we get our
that's
money.
what we could do some type of Jerry Lewis marathon toward this or something.
Listen, if we get our money, I'm gone. Shit.
I'm going to Cancun.
All right, let me ask y'all.
Hopefully to
I
visit
can't- we can't
OKC
do that.
Thunder when they lose.
I will make a suggestion. Let's just do a little hypothetical. It's always good to wish for the best, right? So according to Doc, according to the narrative that QI and MU read, it said $1.8 million. So so we'll probably, Doc, I agree with you, we'll probably wind up getting 500,000. Okay. No, 800.
800,000.
After taxes, California people will only wind up with 500,000.
Not
The rest of
$500.
us, the rest of us will wind up with $650,000. Okay.
New York is
Now,
heavily taxed in California. Careful.
yeah. Well, and then once you claim your money and pay the attorneys, oh my God, I keep forgetting about them. Then whatever we wind up with, just put it in a trust. Okay, that's all I have to tell you. Put it in trust, and then you can kind of create a tax shelter for yourself. I'll put it that way.
The other one we should look into is that social media thing.
Yeah, you guys have that social media if you have content creators. Y'all have that going for you because people come to attack you guys.
No, it's another separate, and I think it's like 1.8 million as well or something like that, for people who were affected by social media.
Oh wow. What?
Like silenced or like
Let me look it up.
One of them.
Because what reminded me is when I was looking this up, I put it into, and it was talking about, let me go back up or to the last chat.
I know my Facebook page was reaching people and Facebook put the brakes on me. And clamped me all the way down.
Ooh, and you guys could have lost subscribers, right?
I did. I lost the whole thing. I lost the whole shebang.
Okay.
And I had a company back then, and I pretty much killed it along with COVID.
Oh wow, really?
Mm-hmm. So, yeah. Just for Mark Zuckerberg to reverse course on it last year and say, no, we were pressed by the Biden administration. Yeah. That's all I gotta say to that, bro. It's like, bro, I lost my whole company because you got.
I don't even know what it's called anymore.
You got pressed by Joe Biden. Well, speaking of Joe Biden is now saying that he had a stroke during that debate.
He ain't had no damn stroke. He just lost. He was already gone.
Wow! Wait.
Leave that man alone.
Oh, there you go.
I was waiting for something to bring MU back into the conversation.
Leave that man. And then the mere fact that she said JD Vance was cute. Oh my God.
Who said JD Vance was cute?
Who said that?
You said, oh, you was like, look at him with his little tie looking all nice. I was like,
He did look nice. JD Vance gets a lot of hate because people like to say he's wearing eyeliner. So I like to say, that JD Vance.
Yeah.
Oh, just fell asleep on a panel. That's okay. Carl does it all the time.
Let me find out you got a crush on Trump.
Let me tell you about Donald Trump. Y'all, if I were to post all my Donald Trump videos, QI, that would be quite
they done got
inappropriate.
married, walked along the beach and underneath the sunset and all that, bro.
I do not. I have videos about Donald Trump because I like to show my support for the commander-in-chief, and I'm playing with my AI skills. Okay. Now, you guys, y'all know how many subscribers I lost when I
play with my AI skills too, if you haven't noticed.
I lost so many subscribers when I posted that video with Donald Trump kind of like hugging me, and they're like, I can't believe you met him. It was obviously AI. Okay. It had a big old AI logo that I had there. But people
I have to be careful when I make it to your community wall.
Why? Why? My community wall is a friendly space for everyone.
It is.
Yes. Now, it's not my fault if you have TDS or something like that.
What, do you get daggers over on her wall?
Yeah, I was like, I can't be coming here much. Cause it's like you can go join the, join the chat or join the conversation. So one day I said, let me just see. So, thinking, okay, let me just see. I clicked in there and said, oh Lord, let me get out of here. I don't know where I was, but it was on MU's, it was a part of MU's community post.
Yeah,
like, let me get out of here.
It goes down to my community wall. That's why I tell you guys, get under my community wall. I usually have something friendly and inspiring and encouraging for everyone. So please, 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 just leave a comment. Let me know what you think.
Yeah.
I was like, Lord, am I going to make it out? I might need a Secret Service just to get out of here.
Now I can't help the people that jump under your comments. So just don't be a softie if you jump under there. Make sure they know that I just typed about what I just typed about the January.
Just say Doc, you'll be all right.
Y'all are some interested. I'm like, sometimes I'm afraid of y'all because
afraid of.
Oh, wait a minute, damage! But I thought anybody. It's not just for January 6th. No, the ones that were excited about it, the funds, they're excited that they can also apply for the funds for the weaponization of stuff.
Okay, say that again.
According to if you were just a YouTuber or a live streamer, it's not intended for you, QI. Sorry, it's intended for people that was like affected by it.
I was affected.
No,
she keeps not. Now she doesn't want me to apply for it. See,
they don't. Now I don't give a doggone what anybody says. I'm going to.
David said, if you weren't there, and if you weren't arrested, then you won't get $1. Damage don't want you to even apply.
That's what it says.
Yes, you have. You didn't pay attention to my stream, QI. I did all this work.
I'm saying it says that specifically. Yes, because according to them, you could have been a Democrat. It doesn't matter your political.
Because Republicans weren't the only ones that were part of January 6th.
They are. So they basically are tricking people because they have gotten us all excited and we got on the bandwagon for it. And then we're going to sit there and think that we qualified due to our pain and suffering. And then find out that it's only for the January 6ers. Oh, no. I had a feeling. Oh, no.
Watch these YouTubers come on there and try to apply for their stream.
I am. I'm going to apply. I'm going to be like, I was so.
Well, it won't take anything out of me to do it, and if I get rejected, then I get rejected.
So be it.
But I'm going. Sure enough, not going. I am going to.
You guys, I posted that information to be informative, not for you guys to try to scam the government.
Why you don't want us to get no money?
I wanted to go to the people that actually need it.
Me.
The ones who
I need it so bad. I need it so bad.
Justin's real quiet today.
I'm doing it so that
he's
everybody else can
he's
do
trying
it.
to figure out how he can get in on January 6th from over there in Europe.
Hey, Justin. I like Justin. That's my friend.
Yeah, Justin is a good guy, Justin and Doc. But here's the thing:
Hello,
it's
people.
no, we
Hi,
don't, we
Cecil.
can't scam the government.
Hello, Justin.
I didn't
Um,
even notice that Magnum took off.
Justin,
I
how
was
are
in
you?
my own world. I did not even notice.
He over there trying to find the application. He telling Okra to go find the application.
okay, that's what's
So Oprah.
Okra.
Okra, that's
Oh,
what's up.
Oprah. I thought you said
Okra.
Oprah. I was like, what?
I love okra, but I'm telling, look,
You guys don't mention food because I am so hungry. I just started this like this weight loss diet thingy, so I could lose. You guys think I could lose 30 pounds in a month? So
How
30
many pounds?
pounds. Why do you want to lose 30
Yeah,
pounds?
yeah, 30 pounds.
God,
What?
that's
Where?
really easy. That's really easy because a lot of the weight is what you say, inflammation.
No, it's inflation now.
Where
It's
she?
inflation. It's not inflammation.
I'm
It's
just joking.
inflation. It's opposite.
So,
So
you
I
know,
can okay, so I can break it up, you guys. So if I would be happy to just do if I did 10 pounds a month. Wait, we're off subject. Let's talk about my weight another time.
I was going to tell you how
You're
just
you're
start
talking
putting
about
some,
losing it for the dance thing.
Yes, I need to
Yeah.
fit into my dress.
drink one bottle of lemon water a day. Now it's going to send you to the bathroom a lot. But you know, because a lot of like a lot of it is not really fat in terms of fat. A lot of it is just, you know, like stuff impurities, and the lemon juice gets rid of that.
Maybe
So
I'll
once
buy
if you
some lemons. I
yeah
gotta
and
stop drinking so much milk.
yeah, because
Lemon
milk
water and
causes
tea, and various teas like clove tea and cinnamon and stuff like that.
anything
Yeah,
that's an
And you guys lost
anti-inflammatory.
a
anti-inflammatory.
lot of weight.
Exactly.
Let me put a picture of Jay Vance.
I've dropped 30 pounds in a month several times in my life.
Yeah, that's nothing. Like
So,
30 pounds is nothing to me. I mean, you have to let your doctor know because you know they might start testing you for everything.
No, I'm under doctor's. No, I'm under doctor's care for weight loss. I don't like. I stay under a doctor's
Well,
care.
ask them, can you drink lemon water? Like how many bottles of lemon water can you? Well,
It's
one, it's
kind
only
of strange
suggested.
seeing a doctor for weight because when you try to tell them stuff like that, like they're like calories in, calories out. Like they're just
But don't
they're
tell
all
them that
about.
you're drinking it. Don't tell them you're drinking it for weight loss. Tell them you're drinking it for something else. So ask them, can you drink a bottle? Because really, a bottle of lemon water a day, and you just put a little lemon, like maybe a teaspoon of lemon in real lemon in
yeah,
your water,
yeah,
and
you
drink
don't
it.
go half and half or
I'll
nothing.
do that. I think the problem I'm having is because they kind of go by your BMI, and since technically they wouldn't consider me overweight, when I'm trying to tell them it's for
You're
dance.
nowhere near an overweight.
Yeah, when I tell
Exactly.
them for
Not at
dance
all.
purposes, they don't really understand it, and I'm like, you gotta help me. So I
Yeah.
can't get medication. I can't get anything like that. I have to do
If
it
I was
all
hosting a
alone.
dance
That's not
recital, you're good.
medication.
You're good. You
That's
look
it's
beautiful the
not.
way you are.
You can like people drink lemonade all the time from fresh lemon juice. So just think about
No,
this
I'll do
lemon
that.
water without the sugar.
Right.
Yeah, I'll do that. I was trying to ask them what about other stuff, but yeah, if your BMI is at a certain amount, then they're not
I,
gonna.
I, I drink lemon and ginger every morning, but it's
What
like
kind of
warm.
pictures
I,
did you
I
guys?
usually just drink it
If
a
you got a
shot,
if you go on a strict diet and
shot glass.
maintain your activity levels and drink a lot of water, that weight will come on.
Let me do watch. What's my video? What's my
I can
stream?
recommend chicken.
Let me do a regular
Yeah,
stream.
baked
You have them
chicken. Yeah.
coming in. Y'all see what
I
I'm doing?
lost I lost 150 pounds during four months just by eating chicken. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not sure I'm gonna recommend that, but yeah,
Because it's lean. Because it's lean meat. That's
yeah.
why. I do that too.
Good.
I do that too.
I do.
I was off of red meat. Like if you cut red meat and only eat lean meat like fish and chicken, then you can also like what I also did was I stopped like instead of looking at you can eat meat. Now meat
Okay.
like you can eat like chicken and stuff. You can eat chicken if you don't eat a lot of carbs and stuff like that with it. You know, because that's almost like a protein diet, which helps as well,
Exactly.
but you have to be active. But you can also cut down like your meat consumptions by, how you make salads. You could like eat smaller portions of meat. That's what I'm trying to say. Like just make smaller
Yeah.
portions.
Let me read this. I do agree with you, QI. That was great advice, and I'm more for the protein diet because it actually helps with cravings. Let me roll it back before I get out of here, since I have about 20 more minutes with you guys. The settlement is pertaining to the January 6 victims or participants that were arrested. It has nothing to do with anything other than January 6th. That's really what we're starting at. So that's where the outrage is, because some people feel that the January 6 victims should not get compensation. So that's what damage is referring to.
I don't
Okay.
agree that they should get a if that's the case, I'm anti. I'm not for it. I'm not for it if it's just specifically because they were criminals. They tore up they tore up a lot of stuff. They tore up a lot of stuff. They attacked a lot of people. They're
Lord.
bad people. They're bad little children and stuff. And they should just be glad that they got pardoned. So I'm against it if it's for that.
If I was in Washington, you guys would have seen my cute little brown face at Capitol Hill. So does that mean that am I a bad person?
And I would have snitched on you too. I know who that one is. I know who that lady is that was on the news. I know who she is.
Yeah, you didn't invite me, so I would snitch too.
Yep. How much are
Now,
you
forget
gonna
both of y'all. I'd have
thank
said I would have cloned her in the original ones out in Palm Springs.
you? I would have been like, how much is the reward for snitching?
I just I felt I was so I wouldn't have, I'm not a looter, I'm not a rioter, but I have the right to a peaceful protest. And
Never too
You
late to learn.
do.
so that could have been me out there, you know? So I'm not going to say
Lord.
that they're bad people. I'm going to say that people are passionate, and some people went too far, but a lot of those people were paid agitators to make it look as if the Republican Party did it.
MU, if you had been out there, I would have said you were a criminal and you were bad. Okay, come on now. I would have been
You
like,
would
look at
have.
her. She's a criminal. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. Don't let that little innocent face fool you. She's a criminal.
She
Right, you
ain't
with lies
bad.
about me.
She's a baddie, but she's not bad.
Oh, God. QI
do
would have
want
made
to.
live streams about me. I already know she would have.
Yeah, I would
But
have been like, did y'all see MU?
But did you see the actual footage of what happens on January 6th?
I did.
I saw some of it. Yeah,
Did
I
you
saw
see
some of it.
how the police guided the protesters inside?
Yeah, because it was organized. They admitted, one guy on the clip that MU showed us stated that it was organized. He said it was organized by the government.
Well, they certainly didn't stop anything.
Right. Because a lot of them might have been Republicans as well.
Yeah, they could be anything.
So they're like, come on, friends, come on. It was like,
Here's what I'm gonna say. Nobody can stop anybody from putting in an application and writing or doing whatever. They're going to tell you yes or no. And
right.
and up here we are having a good time. We are, sometimes it's just being light, as we call it. um but the bottom line is that it's good to have the conversation. It's good to look at this thing, dissect it, and to be able to
Uh-huh.
look at it from all perspectives. So, like, here's the thing: nobody here will tell me what pen and paper I can write or type or whatever the case may be and submit it to whomever I feel like it. If I
I would
decide to
never
walk
dare
it
to do
down,
something
if
like
I
that.
decide to walk it down to the DOG myself, I will do so. Nobody here will tell me yes or no. Period. I have seen a myriad of things happen where something was meant for one thing, and then in midstream, government policymakers, politicians, and lobbyists change things in midstream. Okay,
Right.
so
To fit something else
nothing.
into it. Right. I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah, because and I
nothing
think
is
that
nothing. Hold on, nothing is etched in stone, and definitely nobody's going to tell anybody what they can do, especially if they decide to put in an application. It is not. It is not against the law to do it, and what is what it is if they say no, then they say no.
I should fill one out and then turn it into the California Capitol
I've
building,
already
watch it,
written
and
mine. I
record
already
them
have my
laughing me out
letter
of the damn
written.
thing.
but
As I
know,
was sitting up here
in
talking
order
to you all of my points are already made. I just have to expound on it. The
I
bottom
ain't
line is
that
that
far of a
I will
drive.
submit it when they come when they bring out the judgment, when they put the judgment out. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, what's the worst they could tell you? No.
because
Exactly.
it's
I've heard
misleading to
no a
say
myriad of times. I'm not a scaredy cat with that.
Right.
it's misleading to say previous administration when January 6th technically was not a previous administration. That was inauguration, right?
Yeah. Biden didn't
What was
officially
it? The
take over
square?
till January 20th.
Right. It was
Right.
January 20th that they took over. Right.
Right, but so like to say previous administration, that's misleading because that's like it technically, technically that's like an in and out process right there. You can't really you should
All,
really that would be both administrations.
all Joe Biden
I
was
mean
at
both
that point
parties.
was a president-elect.
Hmm.
And he didn't have no damn stroke. What the hell? Joe, man, that shit. No, sorry. That stuff Joe Biden said earlier. I was terrified. He had a stroke mid debate. Meanwhile, right after that debate, I remember saying, "This is the sharpest he's ever been." That was an amazing debate. Like you completely just contradicted yourself,
Why
man.
y'all like? I don't get why y'all like. Okay, so he didn't run. Somebody else did. So why are y'all still stuck on poor little Biden? Let that man
Because
be.
no, because she just brought it up today to promote her book. I was just like, what?
Y'all just want
Like,
to beat up on Biden. That's leave that man alone. Okay, I'm gonna start beating
don't
up
put that.
on
Hey, listen,
Trump.
don't put a punching bag out there for me to hit. Then
No. I would say that what Kamala failed to do was to invoke the 25th. She should. She was obligated to invoke the 25th Amendment.
Oh yeah,
You mean earlier than before election?
yeah.
She could have before the election, during the election. Um, she was
Oh,
She couldn't
Joe was
vote the
definitely
25th Amendment
incompetent, and I'm
and
not
took
trying to
over.
bash Joe here. He was definitely incompetent to run for office once again.
Yeah, she could have
They
invoked the 25th Amendment and then
she
took
was
over.
obligated to.
They wasn't she encouraged? She was encouraged by some members of Congress to do that too
but it
Yeah,
was a
but it's
little
her
late.
it's
on her
her
side.
duty.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a little late though. When they finally did it, it was a little late.
Yeah, that just made the Democrats look stupid.
people were
It
Mm-hmm.
just
mad about that too. She was like, she couldn't have done this last year.
Mm-hmm. Because it made
she
a
would
big
have
difference. It made a
she would
big
have
difference.
had much stronger
I
backing.
don't know that it would have made that much of a difference in her
It
presidential
would
run
have.
because she had 4 years of a head start on that. I
I
don't think it would have
completely
hit. I
agree.
don't think it would have mattered.
You
I
said
I
how
completely
many
agree.
years? Wait a
She had
minute. You
four
said
years. She had 4 years. She had 4 years to. She was basically letting everybody know that she was going to run for president.
but she wasn't gonna Biden like she wasn't gonna run until after Biden served the next term. So like
Mm.
so she thought she thought that she had 4 more years.
She thought Joe was going to get another 4, and then she was going to run. Eesh.
Yeah, she was gonna
Jeez.
let
All right,
she was
that
gonna let him
this thing.
she was gonna let him do his 2 consecutive terms and then she was gonna run.
If she
But
thought if she thought that she had 4 more years, or he had 4 more years, I'm glad that she didn't.
well, for whatever reason she didn't do it. Like, because I do agree that it should have been done earlier, or
Yeah.
I do earlier or whatever. But for whatever reason she didn't do it. I get it. I just hate that they waited until the last minute because, like, in that short period of time, she had drastic support.
Yeah, but that's the problem that she waited, and you can say, well, she waited until the last minute, but at the last minute at that debate, well, it was kind of obvious that something needed to be done, and and if it hurt Joe's legacy in some kind of way, well, so be it, because it's not about Joe. It's about the American people.
And then really it did not help, it did not hurt his legacy because you cannot help when you get sick or not. He did serve 4 successful years. So he did serve one
Successful.
successful term. So it's like it yeah. So it's
I
not
don't know
like
about successful.
I
And the
well
American people
you don't want us to talk
respected it.
about we don't want to have to talk about these last 4 years,
2 years.
but
Uh-huh.
yeah, but at any rate, like I'm just saying, it would not have hurt his legacy at all. Now, what hurts his legacy is the way that Doc over here and MU and all of you MAGA Trump supporters talk
We're
about
not
him.
MAGA.
Oh wow, MAGA
We are
Trump.
not MAGA, man.
Well, I didn't say I'm not. I'm just saying I put all the
Yeah.
categories out
Trump
there.
supporters, like MAGA's
I
just like
have thick
over
skin.
there somewhere. Me and you are just Trump supporters. We're just Republicans.
Oh, I
That's
said
all.
Trump supporters, MAGA, Trump. I gave all the categories. How y'all
Mm.
talk about poor Biden. Y'all even talking about Obama and he ain't been nowhere near the White House.
Mm.
Is the Tea Party still around?
Yeah, in
No.
some kind of form.
In some way, but not officially.
Okay.
I don't think they have the
Is the Whig
political
Party still
power they
around?
used to.
The Green Party's barely hanging on.
That's what I've always known, that when you create these other different parties and stuff, unless you get a head start, just like right now we're not hearing anything about these parties, right? These parties, when you're a
I'm
smart, huh?
oh,
Huh?
nothing.
Yeah.
When
Nothing.
you're a small But when you're a smaller party, you should be out here actively like campaigning right now. Like, even though nobody else is campaigning, not campaigning necessary for like a
Right.
candidate, but you
Right.
should be campaigning for your party.
You should be getting your party known.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're not noticed. None of them are doing anything. So watch when it comes closer to the election, all of a sudden. So in my opinion, it looks like they're just there to deter votes. Like, that's why
Well,
I'm like, So
it's
yeah,
kind of
to
They
like
should do like the Green Party should go like the Charlie Kirk route and just get their name out there until their organization gets big.
you
hmm
can compare it to, the NRA, a special interest group,
Go
a
to
lobby.
all your college campuses, no matter
hmm
how big the college.
But at the same time, I'm a Democrat, and I'm also saying this about the Democratic Party. In fact, I'm gonna have to start writing and emailing and getting under some of their social media posts and telling them that they need to be right now. They need to be actively campaigning and getting in line for the next election. Like, you don't wait till I don't wait till the last. Like, that's one thing I have to give the Republicans. It's like y'all never stop. It's like
Never let up.
y'all have
Never let up.
ADD. Y'all got ADD, ADHD, and y'all need some medication.
No, we're all gas, no brakes.
That's a good one. All gas and no
But
brakes.
try to look at it like this, because you have the conservatives on the one side and you have liberals on the other side. So what are conservatives really good at? They're really good at making things work and just run. But the problem with the conservatives are they don't invent new policies. They don't invent a lot of new things. That's what liberals do. They come up with all sorts of things. And the problem is that liberals aren't that good at making things run.
Yeah, that's why their side is called progressive.
Yeah. And you can say, well, we tend to mock progressives, but conservatives only mock progressives when they go too far. And the progressives look at the conservatives and well, you're just a stuck-up old something.
Because truth be told,
This country is such a pendulum.
It's kind of true, yeah.
This country is such a pendulum. We're either going all the way left or we're going all the way right. We just need to center the pendulum.
Yeah, if run for a president that's not Republican or Democrat under the current voting rules, it'd be really difficult for a president to not be either or. It's very unlikely.
well, you know what? During this next, if they would have already started campaigning, I would say due to the temperature of the country right now, if they were all ready to have announced a lot of their policies and different things of that nature, if they were out here actively campaigning right now, just like we were talking about those other smaller parties, then I would say it wouldn't be impossible.
It's not going to happen. There has to be an electoral college deadlock. The way that the voting laws are set, there will have to be some changes for an independent or somebody else to win it. I hear what you're saying. It won't matter how much they campaign. It has to be laws that have changed. It's just although it's possible, it's highly unlikely. That's why
it's almost.
I thought we were going to get rid of
monopoly right now.
The electoral college. Yeah, if somebody doesn't reach 270 votes, then maybe there's just some chance. But that's just the way that the voting system is set. It's not.
Yeah, it's the electoral college. It's the electoral college, and I thought we were supposed to get rid of that.
Independent. And I can get along great with independents more than I could the other ones, but
the other ones.
The other ones.
She can't even say her name. She's like,
then she wonder why. She wonder why.
What?
Shoot, bro, you're hilarious. You're low-key hilarious. I mean, honestly.
So anyways, it's not gonna happen.
Those guys.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
What you say about me?
She's like a disgusting.
What do you identify as? I never asked you. But I like to say that I have the most non-biased, non-partisan stream around. So, all of you are welcome.
Yeah, but people are gonna view it some type of way if they
we have to help you with that though.
Wait, who's we? I'm on her side. I'm her head mod. I'm on that girl's side over there.
Yeah, the we
you
know
might have
who the
to work
we
on
is.
Me too, then I guess.
If you know, we know who the we is. We have to help with it. But that's one of the reasons.
That's my goal.
The robot in.
That's one of the reasons I do this, because it's like, okay, so just like the black conservative from last night, what was his name? the one
I
that
do not
offended.
consider him a black because oh wait, I can't be
You
re-identified.
always do this. He says he's a black conservative. We're gonna let him self-identify
It's
as a black.
Voltaire.
No, not Voltaire. Voltaire's black.
No.
Vulture is white.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You mean the young
Uh,
guy?
I know.
You
Is
mean
he
the
white?
young guy?
Maybe I
Is
don't
that
know.
one guy that I said? Is that one guy that I said that looks like he's a Bone Thugs and Harmony member? I forget his
the
It
name.
one
was
that
the young guy
offended,
cute.
the
Was
one
it the
that
young guy?
offended Doc. The one that Doc was like, "Wait a minute, man."
I was rocking with him until he said "fuck the white man" over and over again. I was like,
Yeah,
"Yo,
yeah,
wait a
yeah.
minute, bro." That's why I switched my picture to
How
the
did I
one
miss that?
or
See, here's my
the one I
thing.
did have.
Well, you guys won't like my stance on it, but when race is brought up by non-black people, I don't stop them from responding. So then people want to be like, her chat's racist. Okay, leave race out of it if
Racist.
you don't. If you don't want race to be brought up, that's why I don't talk about reparations often. That's why hardly ever. I
But
don't talk
see,
about.
reparations. Okay, so even though, just like what I was trying to tell,
Here we
because
go.
I like what Justin when Justin brought up DEI, because the average American thinks that DEI is something that only helps black people, right? Then, but
Yeah.
until you start looking at the various programs, but because DEI also helps farmers, it also helps us to get fresh fruit and vegetables from farmers. So, I think that's part of the issue. It's like a misconception that, black people are getting so much welfare and so much, affirmative action and stuff like that, when it's actually for any minority race. Like Asians have gotten
Let's
receive
get rid
affirmative
of
action.
DEI and let's get rid of anything else like that that just causes more division in this country. Blacks are not the ones that.
In my opinion, that does not cause division, because just like last night with old boy, I was like glad that I didn't have to walk into an office with him and apply for a job with him, because if I had walked into an office with him and applied for a job with him, even though I might have been more qualified than any other candidate, I wouldn't have received that job.
With that kind of
That was
attitude,
because
I
he's gonna
wouldn't
mess it up for you.
with that kind of attitude, I wouldn't hire you either. So you'd have to come in.
So why wouldn't you hire me if I walk into a job? Just say I don't even know who I'm walking into a job interview or job interview with, right? So I'm walking into the job interview and it happens to be with him. And just say he displayed the same behavior that he did last night, not knowing me from Adam or anything like that. But yet, he's like acting as though, like, right off the bat, because basically when we first came in, I went straight to like my stance on the what you call. I said that you said he had said that, like there were a lot of different people enslaved, and none of them received reparations. So I took his point and I said, there were many people that were oppressed or enslaved, and a lot of them gotten reparations. And I started pointing out different groups that had gotten reparations. So basically I rebuttal and debunk what he had said. And instead of him coming with the next thing, oh, you're dumb, you're stupid, he goes into that. He goes into that. So just say, like, if
Do you
if
think
it
that
was
DEI is going to stop him from doing that?
what DEI does is it's supposed to, because it really doesn't benefit it. To be honest with you, it doesn't benefit, black people, specifically, right? But what it's supposed to do is guarantee that everybody has a chance, and it's based on qualifications, based on, and not because you don't like if I'm short, I'm tall. Just like last night, I'm just like, people discriminate. It's to be, to combat discrimination, and people discriminate for so many different things. They could discriminate because, oh, you look too fat. Oh, and I shouldn't have said that,
I
but
don't think there's going to be
But that's the
anything
problem,
about that.
because the
I,
only
I
thing
think that
that should work as a discriminator is legislation. Nothing else.
Right.
I think that I don't think DI is the answer. Um,
Now, I agree that we do a lot of our laws, just like they complain about, the affordable health care, which they misname, or which y'all misname Obamacare. But although it's not perfect, it was headed in the right, everybody will tell you it's not perfect, but it's headed in the right direction, and there's no reason to
and said
get rid of it.
Obamacare is one of the worst things that happened in healthcare. It's one of the worst things that happened. Yeah, that's why Donald Trump calls it the Unaffordable Care Act, because a lot of people.
But a
It's just
lot of people didn't have
a
insurance.
lot of problems with Obamacare, as you don't like it called.
If you didn't have a job or any like disability or anything, then 9 times out of 10 people didn't have insurance, right? So like under the Affordable Health Care Act, everybody was able to have insurance.
Man, QI, that would be a great conversation. If I was more awake, I would love to debate you to the ground with that one, because I work in healthcare. I see all the problems with Obamacare. The premiums are it's not affordable for every American. Do you think that I could get Obamacare and just and not have to pay for it? No, I could not. It would be extremely expensive for me to use. And not only that, I will have limited providers with high deductibles. No, thank you. It's problematic.
Like I said, there are problems within. There are problems with it, but why not fix the problems
We
instead
need
of like
something
trying to
better.
put it in the trash?
We need something called like the Trump Care Act. It doesn't have to have Trump's
Oh
name on
my
it.
oh my God.
That's why I know my brain is
It'll go
tired.
great. It'll go great with Trump RX.
Yeah, to go great with coffee.
Look at Donald Trump does not need to have his name in every damn thing. But
I
Maybe
disagree.
we
He
should
needs
have
to have his
a
he
talk
needs
with
to have his
Trump
name
about
on
that.
everything, and everything needs to
people are
be
mad about his
gold
picture
plated.
on the passport. People are
So
mad at him.
Trump is making y'all narcissists too.
How am I a
Yeah.
narcissist when I'm talking about somebody
Hey,
else?
ain't nothing wrong with a little ego.
A little, there's nothing wrong. You're right. There's nothing wrong with a little
Nothing
ego.
wrong with a little ego.
Donald Trump is instilling a sense of making it so that we can say we're proud to be American. Remember those songs? If I were to play "Proud to," I almost sang for you, "Proud to be an American," or if I were to play like that's the song. If I would play like the Star Spangled Banner, like whatever, you guys would feel a sense of pride. Donald Trump is just making it okay to say, "Hey, I'm proud to be an American. I'm proud to be whatever you are."
I disagree. Not for everybody. Everybody is not feeling that jubilant feeling under Trump's administration.
I'm not gonna make much off this video anyway. I should play. My brain is too tired. I will be
You
That
back
know,
on
was
it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like because we are in the process of celebrating the semi-quincentennial. One of the things I am proud to be an American. I'm gonna be
Thank
honest
you,
with you,
TC. Thank you,
and
TC.
I'm always proud to be an American
and,
now.
and my
Why you
thing
said
is
this
that
feelings? Go ahead,
is
TC.
everything perfect? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Um, but I will say this because I've traveled to many countries and been in various places before. And I choose to just now be travel in throughout the states. Um, I, I'm grateful to be an American. Everyone wants to come here. Everybody's trying to get here, and I'm an American, and that's just
Yeah.
that. This is
That's
my
right. We are
lineage.
all
I can
American. We
I
are
can go back
all
12 I can go back 12 generations, MU. I don't know about you all, but
Me too.
I can go back 12 generations, and that's just
Hmm.
those that we know of. And then we can go from there. But listen, I'm proud to be in, and nothing is perfect. So if anybody's looking for perfection when it comes to men and women, human beings, or whatever aliens people are, whatever they are, and it's not gonna happen.
I,
But I
I
will
think
say,
that we share that, TC. Like the way you're proud to be American. I think that's one thing all of us, besides Justin, can
But it's
say.
not due to Trump. It's due to my bloodline. It's due to the soil. It's due to my ancestry. Not due to Trump now.
let me say this, because I live in a city which is, one of the oldest cities in the country in terms of just charter purposes.
Mhm.
To go by
I
and
did
see the
agree.
Constitution Hall, and to go by and see the information about how Declaration of Independence was put together, the what do you call it, the Constitution, and that even African Americans were a part of that, very much a part of that.
Mhm.
Um, Once people, and that's why I love it. I like Philadelphia so much, because when people come here, they get a chance to really see some real time history. And
Right, because oh
black
my
people, Asian people, everywhere.
Did
and
Hispanic
black
Jessica
people were
answer the question that Sebastian had? TC, I agree with I agree with a lot of what you say. Mhm.
what's the question that Sebastian had?
You think America would
Said
have changed for the better without legislation?
No.
Any
What's
if you're supposed to, be a people, legislation is well, you cannot do without it.
Right.
You can look at the migrant problem you're having right now. Well, we're having it too in a different way in Europe. So when you get a massive influx of people with a completely different value set, you're going to have a problem. Because you look at Muslims coming with Sharia. I'm not trying to
Right. Right.
bash on Muslims here, but
hmm
you have Sharia, and that's a separate way of
Culture.
legislating. You
Yeah.
cannot have two different sets of law within one country. It's gonna destroy a country.
look at
Yeah, so
that fish
like
in my
yeah,
chat.
because like in America, you could be a Muslim and you could, I mean, to a certain degree, you could practice your Sharia, but what supersedes, is the law of the land. So that goes back to the
Did you
debate
kick me
of
off?
that goes back to the debate is to the debate of like can society live without laws, and I just say absolutely not.
Um, I'm in such
Somebody
a chill
says
mode
laws for the
today,
lawless.
but please don't be the one to get cursed out in the chat just to wake me up. I will gladly do it.
Yeah, he
No,
says that the law is
But
for the
did
law,
I go through or
but the law is
um,
for the lawless and the lawful. But lawless, and because it benefits both really, because a lot of times it can keep you from being violated. It can keep you from being violated, or keep others from violating.
yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense, QI. Absolutely.
See, you should be writing all this stuff down, because these are some interesting debate topics in you.
Fool, I
Listen,
could
when I
just look
write,
back at my chat and then pull up the
when I'm writing,
information. But
when,
no,
when
normally
I'm writing for our money,
I normally
I'm going to
have
use all of these YouTube slurs.
QI. QI know what she be doing. You know what? One day, QI, I'm gonna have to do you a good one and just debate you myself one of these days, because sometimes you'll say something, I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? But I got somebody for you though. I do have somebody for you though. I don't know,
Yeah, so
QI. I don't know, because I don't. If it goes left, then you're gonna be mad at me.
if can you tell me who it is?
I don't know if you no, but it's
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna debate. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But like, who is it?
or my next one, you could come
It's
along with me.
Voltaire. It's Voltaire.
Oh hell no, not
I'm
Voltaire.
just
Not
playing.
Voltaire.
I'm
Okay,
just playing. I'm just playing. I'm
anybody
just
but
playing.
him. Anybody but him.
You said anybody. You said you're down for anybody. I was like, all
Let
right,
me
let's
come up
test
with
this.
another friendly. Let me come up with another funny topic. Although I thought today was pretty friendly, even though it wasn't a debate, it was a discussion. I thought today was pretty friendly. But let me
yesterday could have been friendly as well. He just didn't know how to have emotional intelligence, and he didn't know how to be respectful. But it could have been.
Come on now, the first one that you did, you can't really be too hard on him, because remember, you were pretty hard on you guys settled your differences. I'm not going to remind you, but remember, somebody else was a bunch of your mamas not the other day. So everybody
Tazariak or whatever. That's because he was.
Everybody has their moments. QI.
Yeah, I stayed. No, but they started as well, because to me that guy reminds me of Tazariak. Like I was just like, is this Tazariak under a different avatar or something? But at any rate, like as long as they're respectful. And then the thing is, Tazariak was the one that created all the rules. We're not going to use ad hominems. We're not going to do this during the debate. And he was the main one breaking all the rules.
Well, normally in debates, you don't do, I mean, those are fallacies in debates. I have to side with him on that one. Those are fallacies in debates. But I will make sure that when we do these topics, wait, let me check to see if I won my appeal. Let me see. Because then y'all going to go back to watching the news. Let me see.
I think I might want to debate. I mean, if you want to do the, you know how in the country community they do the Aboriginal topic. I could do, if you find somebody.
It's gotta be related to my
political.
channel. We don't talk about Aboriginals.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you talking about? Okay,
I was just saying that because I thought about Sinet and them. That's one of their favorite debates.
If I did something with the Aboriginal, what do you mean?
Like that, you got the Pan-Africans versus the Aboriginals, and basically,
I'm doing that over here. Give me a subject that we can do. That's if you had me on your channel, I would do that. That's kind of outside of what we talk about, but
yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna work around to that, because I'm trying to figure out how to I'm trying to figure out how to do some things. So
if you have that subject about some Aboriginals, give me a heads up. I gotta study that, and then I will come over there. As far as over here, because listen, y'all remember, I don't want to remind, I'm glad Claude's not awake, but you remember when we were talking about, I don't even want to talk about it. There was a subject that came up, let's just say that.
I remember the subject, the big subject. Yeah, I remember the big subject.
Yeah. So that's why, we had this big old fight, whatever. He was being completely unreasonable. And that's why I try to stick with current topics.
Well, that's fine, because there's so many topics. I like
it doesn't have to be that current. Like we could do the big beautiful bill. We can do the war in Iran. We could do the country Maduro. Like if you feel that's
any of the policies, like what we really should be doing is debating the policies, because it helps gear us up towards the upcoming election, where at least the people in your audience will understand like the policies, that they'll be well informed in terms of policies.
Wow. And for your audience, QI, because I'm all about a healthy collab, I will go and talk about what you want to talk about. But I learned from talking about that group that I'm gonna stick to what my stronger points are.
No, you're right. I got you. You're right. You're absolutely right. They're gonna just keep going, because there are gonna, like, the more debates or whatever, a lot of debates will spin off to other places, because basically the debates normally create other premises, which creates other debates, and all debates won't be able to be done on your channel, because all debates won't be able to fit into the political category.
Yeah, especially as I think for my audience, it was kind of hard for you guys that started following me. Ooh, dang, I got big. That started following me for one reason, and then I started switching topics. So I'm trying not to confuse my audience too much. But even though I do make shorts about sobriety stuff and I post on my community wall, but you guys did I hate my brain is tired. You pivoted with me, and a lot of people, it's hard for them to do that. So I do think you guys can still work with me. Nevertheless, QI does have interesting topics, and I would QI is a good debater. I'm not taking that away from her. She's a good debater.
Mhm.
So just like I was telling Claude, like when you guys have a subject, like say it's like reparations and you guys don't know, well, Mr. Crothers, some of you know Mr. Crothers. He comes in
Mhm.
and chat, it's just my thoughts. Here's another one. They do more like history type stuff. Well, you know, Claude does sports and politics because of MU, but they do more history type stuff. It's not that I don't like those subjects, but I will go to you guys' spaces because then I
Just
can
like
talk
I
about.
told Clyde, him and Doc should do a debate on sports. Their first debate should be on something, pick a topic on sports, and then we all go over and support. You know, you can do a, you know how to do redirects?
No, I don't know how to do it. If you
We
tell
gotta,
me, I'll do it, but I don't know how to do it.
I'll figure it out. I'll find out. But you know,
Yeah,
you
you
can do it.
tell me. Because right now, what I'm trying to do, and I don't think so, you guys, when I come on late, and I'm not trying to bore you guys, but I work, and as I'm working, that's where I get all my political news because I'm AirPods all day, so I'm taking care of patients, and then I still have to go to school, and then I go to do my dance studio. So by the time I get home, I gotta cook and I go to sleep. Not that you guys are asking all this. So then I come on late. What the hell was my point in saying all this? I come on late. So when it comes to doing things like redirect, and you see, I don't even use an intro or outro, whatever. I just come on like, hey, here we go. Let's talk about the news. So if you want to teach me to do something, I'll do it and I'll redirect to you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can work out later on in the later, you know, as we build, like as you start doing more debates, and debates will it'll formulate itself, and then we can run debates, like just like if it's a debate that might fit Claude's okay, you know who you should watch sometimes in your free time if you ever have any?
It better be
The
somebody I
art
like
uh-huh
too.
the Argument League, and there's a another channel. I gotta look at the name of it, but Taz and a lot of those debaters that used to be with Solar Mine, they still debate, and they do, you know, they debate a lot of political topics. They were debating AI, the pros, like the benefit, whether artificial intelligence was good or bad. Taz and this lady, I think her name was Honey, but you can also find debaters there as well. Now, Taz and Domo, they're super. Those are my favorite debaters, and they're
No,
super
I'll
good.
just if you leave me names under my community posts, I tend to watch things will no, I'm open. I'll be open. I'm not gonna I need to branch out a little bit. I need to branch out. I can't just keep
Because
watching the
I would love to form a debate. I would like to see two or three different debate leagues. Because you know that's how they used to sort of do it. It was just one debate league,
are
but
these like conservative spaces or are they like kind of left?
they're like, what you mean conservative space? Oh well, it's not about their space because they're within the conscious community, the B1
Oh,
community.
okay. I can,
Yeah,
but
but
see, here's the thing though, because you guys don't really realize, like, I can blend. I feel that I can blend in any
you don't
community.
have to take them there. You don't have to take them there. You can just bring the debater here. Like if it's a topic that's debatable, you can just bring the debater here, and then a lot of times their audience might come. You know, like they
Yeah,
have the
I
option of.
do a lot of I do debates. I just don't invite you guys over sometimes because of the trolls that I get. I would bring you guys over more. I'll share it or I'll double stream it. Like I do them, well, not that often, but probably I used to do them about twice a week. Now I'm kind of down to once every other week,
You
just
should
because.
definitely share that. I would love to
Yeah,
see. That's my
I'll start
favorite.
sharing it, but you guys still
Hey,
don't see me. I debate a lot. That's why when I'm over here, I'm mostly just letting you guys. I'll have a topic, and sometimes you guys will start debating each other, and I'm fine with it. I try my best to stay. What is the word? Oh my god, my brain is tired. Neutral, and I'll
yeah.
let you
Yeah,
guys have
if you're
it.
the moderator, if you're the
Yeah,
moderator,
because I don't want you guys to feel like I said. I try to be non-biased as possible, and so what do I? Obviously, I'm gonna I'm right leaning, so that's why I try to just stay in the middle. So that way you guys don't feel like, oh, if you're from the left, I'm gonna discriminate against you. No. I want to hear you both.
But it would do you some good though, still. It would do you some good to go check them out because they have a whole like they're almost like formal. Now
You know,
the
if you saw the places that I go, you will see that there is formal. That's why I said what I do is very
they have
informal.
PowerPoints and
If you,
everything.
I ain't doing all that for y'all. If you do,
Oh, and then you can invite me. I love trolls.
I didn't mean to say it like
I
that.
thought you was gonna say you love debates.
I love debate. Oh, I do love debates too. I do love debates
You
too.
guys want
But
me to have my PowerPoints and you want me
I love trolls.
you want me to dress up too and do my makeup and come out here all formal for you guys? Y'all want me to do that? It ain't gonna get done. It ain't gonna get done. Y'all be waiting for me to go live for like a month.
One, you don't need
PowerPoint and all
makeup.
that
Makeup
stuff.
needs you.
It's too much stimulus. It's already enough
So you're
stimulus
fine.
around here. With us talking over each other at times and trying to figure out who's talking. So no, we don't need anything else talking. A PowerPoint or trying to read something and oh god.
See, thank you. Like, don't make me get. I would be the most awkward person out here trying to read y'all some PowerPoints.
Well, like okay,
No, wait,
okay.
QI,
So
to be fair, QI, wait a minute. I don't want you to feel picked on.
no. I was just gonna
QI,
explain that it's
QI,
really.
listen.
Go ahead.
I don't want to be. I want you to hear this. I love your idea. I put a lot into the things that I show you guys and my talking points I do and are thoroughly researched. When you tell me to do things like PowerPoints and other things like that, I'm not against it. I started laughing because I have to try to do it on a live stream. I think it's a great idea, honestly.
It gives you
I'm
practice.
not dressing up for y'all. I'm not doing all that stuff because I live in the desert. It's hot here. But I will do the rest of it. Sure.
That's
You
why I
have
like your
another one,
channel.
Gavin?
That's why I
Yes,
like your channel because I like the fact that when I come here, I don't know what the topic may be. I don't know what the topic may be, and I have to just be ready to rip and roll without doing research. You know, you have to just be ready to go off your dome, to go off the top of your dome, and so it gives me practice. You know, it helps practice with practice, and that's in terms of because these are informal debates,
They
but
are
like.
informal. But you still gotta go ahead.
But you know, like it's good to if you learn. Okay, so if you learn the formal, because the formal debates are actually easier, because you're saying like the PowerPoint. Now you can do them without the PowerPoints as well, because all a formal debate is you have your list of rules. You got your list of rules. You have a point system, like you have a point system. You have a point system, and it's like what the premise. It's like 3 parts to it. I think it's the premise 4 parts sometimes, but it's the premise. It's the premise, your beginning argument, the premise, then it's your your actual argument, and then it's like your rebuttal, and then at the end it's like like some people do the 4 parts where it's like a like you got the toe tag, that's like you got to really prove yourself the last round. But you have 4 parts to it, right? You have 4 parts to it, and it's just like you'll have like 2 judges. You can like you can do.
You do this to me.
No, I'm just giving you. I'm just giving you the which call. But you'll have 2 judges, 2 judges, and like a moderator. So you can still just be like the moderator, right? Okay, moderator. But it actually like lines up. It actually is great because just like how we do the timing system, it's like the timing system, except you're probably gonna do 2 or 5 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes so that it's not that bad. Trust me. That's why I want you to go watch it because it's
kind of sorry.
Go ahead.
It kind of falls into what you're already trying to do because
right.
Because the most difficult.
Kaiser,
the most.
You want me to do this? Okay.
Try just 1 second. The most difficult thing is to agree on the premise because people in these live streams, open debates, they always try to change the premise.
Right, and that's why I like Justin. What they do over there is they actually have two channels, right? They have the argument league. Well, that's how they used to do it back in the day. They had the argument league, and with the argument league was just a panel channel, right? And basically, people get up there and like they throw around, they just throw that they like and do informal debates, right? And from the informal debate comes the formal debate. And so once these two debaters like just go back and forth with something, then they come up with the premise. Okay, my premise is this, my stance is this, my stance is that. So then they set the debate up for like a week later, a week out or a week out, so that they have time to do their research and to come back and have all of their ducks in a row. So they have like so like just say if you don't have two channels or if you don't want to operate off of two channels, you can do one day, which is like today, like where we throwing around informal debates, right?
Yeah,
I'm looking at Misunderstood now, and I can see, the burden weighing on her shoulders. And this was just to say that you're kind of already doing what you're supposed to do. But if I'm arguing from one premise and QI is arguing from a different premise, we're not going to see eye to eye at any point. And if others join into this debate, we're going to have a whole mess on our hands. And well, we've never seen that before from yesterday. Never happened.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you have a point, Justin. If that will prevent what happened yesterday, then okay, you guys, I will take this into consideration.
Yeah, because it's just more organized. It's just
exactly.
Okay.
QI, you're married, right?
No.
No. Do you want, a boyfriend from Denmark? Because I like the way you think.
We can be really good friends.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, I'm not married. Let's get married, man.
Yeah. Transatlantic marriage. That's
damn.
No. I want to marry Justin. He's my type.
Everybody wants to marry Justin.
Of course.
I don't want to marry Justin. What the hell?
No, I don't either. Doc and I already have our thing in IKEA.
Hey, Justin, I say y'all could be friends. Let's you and I get hitched then. Let's go.
Man,
I can hear him now.
He just wants a green card.
America.
Justin just wants a green card. That's all.
Listen, be quiet.
Everybody wants to get married to Justin. What are you talking about? I mean, you ain't talking about me.
I want to get to Sweden.
They say it like a man with. They say it like a man with the accent.
That's funny.
We all have accents.
Doc.
What?
This is your Trump supporting friend.
She's the one to cuss me out or really compliment me. One of the two. I don't know.
QI, you've got to, you see me as a Trump supporter. I try my best to not let you guys know my political affiliation. I try my best to not let you guys know. I mean, I know I'm talking about during my verticals. I'm not talking about right now.
You're right. So, you're not a Trump supporter. You're just a conservative. Okay. I just couldn't help it. It was a joke. It was funny. I just couldn't help it.
No. You can say that I support Donald Trump. No. You can say that. But I just try not to say that often, so that way you guys that are from the left will feel very comfortable talking to me about your views, and you assume I'm listening to you.
But we should be. But that's why. That's once again why I like.
I will not. I will just mediate. Damage will judge. Because I don't think it'd be fair if I mean. Dang it, you guys.
No, I just think you would be a great.
Sometimes see me as like in the middle. I don't know. I don't think
I
would be the right
host...
one to debate. I don't think I'd be the right one to judge you. I think because if you're, I would need somebody that's more like I don't know. I would be a good judge. I'm not gonna underestimate myself because I could be a good judge. But
the channel host should always be the moderator. Always.
Some BS like, you know, you want men to play in women's sports or something like that, we're gonna have problems. Because no matter how well thought out that argument is, I'm gonna have a hard time, you know.
Well,
But you have to do, but you, no, you, if you're a moderator, you cannot, you got to go on mute then. If you can't control yourself, young lady, you're going to have to stay on mute, right? Until it's,
I'm lucky
until
to be
you
a judge, Damage.
until it's your, until you have to moderate, you know, but till you have to moderate, but, and then you have to be unbiased, like you have to be strictly
No,
unbiased.
QI, you don't feel that I'm unbiased when I'm speaking to you guys? Come on now.
Sometimes you can be, sometimes.
Okay. Everybody
I
has a right.
actually think you're doing a pretty good job at that, and I don't. But this might be my inexperience, but I think that I don't mind the moderator, interjecting with your personal policies or your political
No,
stance.
as a
I think that's
moderator.
quite fine.
No, when you're moderating, no. Like it, like now in informal debate where we're really not no punch, no nothing, then fine. But during
Sorry, the wife spoken.
But during a actual debate, no, that's a no. That's
Don't
a
worry,
no.
guys. Before I run it, because we do a lot of informal debates, a lot. If you guys have been over here, you'll see. I just look at one channel when Carcino brings his arse up here. We do a lot of informal debates, but if you guys want me to, so will I ever be like this super formal person? That's not my personality. But can I take some of QI's talking points and Justin's talking points and have a judge? Absolutely, because it'll be more organized.
Yeah.
I have no problem. I have no
You're
problem.
already doing it. It's just a matter of organizing, and you'll see how it's going to glow up and blow up, and it'll really be nonpartisan because like people like because they're gonna because it's something that debates is a sport. Debating is a sport. The only thing you have to do is make sure that you don't have people like Voltron or whatever his name is. You got to
Vulture, Voltron.
Whatever his name is.
Revolt, Volting.
And then we're probably all gonna have to participate. We all will have to participate in looking for those red flags. Because each time I saw the red flag, but I just kept going because I just really I like challenging debates. But people like that, like I'm gonna be honest with you, those are generally the people who can't stand losing and cause issues. So we have to, like look for the red flags in terms of people who are sore losers,
I even thought about doing a new channel that's strictly politics, not like this one that's a hybrid, but that's neither here nor there. I agree with a lot of what you're saying, QI. I think
I think you could do it as is. But if you want to control the discussion better, you can say, well, we have two opposing viewpoints, and well, yours on the one side, you're saying this. Well, okay, and ask a critical question to that. Let the person speak. Turn over to the next person and ask the same critical question in whatever format you can, and you'll have these two clear opposing viewpoints, and set a timer.
Okay, yeah. So what you guys want to do? Go ahead, Justin.
Yeah, it's just for you to be able to control and not get so stressed because you have a beautiful face, and I know Doc doesn't want to ruin anything, even though makeup won't work. You're all too beautiful.
Yeah, just like yesterday, I don't know who it was.
Like Voltaire. I think that Voltaire is passionate. I think that Voltaire probably got a little frustrated at the end. And if the only time you guys have ever seen me put somebody off the platform, and it's not permanent, is if it goes against YouTube algorithms and I could lose my channel, then I have no choice but to put you backstage. Other than that, I had no problems with Voltaire.
I mean, yeah, you can have Voltaire. Like Voltaire is fine when we're not doing anything serious.
I think that Voltaire, I've seen Voltaire in action over here. I think that Voltaire was okay, but when you have a subject as highly controversial as reparations, here's the problem. You have one side that is, let's get reparations, blah, blah, blah. And you have another side that's going to tell you why. And then you're going to deal with the race thing. And when anytime you bring up race and money and one side, you're just going to have problems. It's always going to be a heated discussion. And I think that both sides have to be prepared for that.
But
in
QI
terms of
and QI yesterday, we did fairly good. And I didn't piss off QI in any way. But that was because I was actually interested in hearing opposing views, arguments.
And we actually set a premise because I think you got down to like you agreed to like a lot of what I was saying, but you didn't think reparations will work. So like we could have debated on whether we think whether we think whether or not because I think we said whether or not we think that reparations would work or whether it would pass or whatever, however you might want to word it.
Handle that debate, I can run that one, but we'll have timers, we'll have rules, and when it goes left this time, I will put the person backstage
and just
forever, just to regain control, because muting you guys don't work. When I put you guys on mute, you take yourselves off mute. So that don't work.
Yeah, and just to go lead to Voltaire's defense. When you set when you set the timer, it actually got a lot better.
It was better. I think
did.
that both their stronger points would be because I understand. I'm not saying his points weren't strong on reparations. I think he got frustrated, and I think that QIU got a little frustrated too. But with the timer, it was a lot better. But I think that when it comes to like subjects like is Donald Trump racist, or is Donald Trump versus Obama? I don't know. Something more.
Here's the thing. You have to do a disclaimer. You got to do a disclaimer at first. You got to do a disclaimer because here's the thing. It like they actually like have debate leagues. They have them in schools, colleges, like they have everywhere, right? So, and you have to be able to debate both points, like both either side. Sometimes you can come in and you can know the topic, but not know which side you're going to argue. So in order to like what you have to let people know is in order to become a better debater, then you have to take your emotions out of it. Like, as emotional as you want to get.
It's hard not to. It's because people debate. Well, I try to choose, even when I'm choosing subjects and topics, I want you guys to feel something because I want you to feel pride for the country. That's my whole point of showing you guys hours of videos, but I don't always get that result though. I don't.
Yeah, you can have. I'm passionate about most of the time that like most of the debating that I do. But one of the things is one of the things, no ad hominems. Like just because you can express passion in a respectful way. You know what I mean?
The only way I would call out an ad hominem is if the debater calls it out. Like you have to recognize it's an ad hominem. Because I'm not going to be in there and say, oh, fallacy in debate. I think that's for the person to recognize and then for the moderator to call it out. So if you're going to moderate, you guys agree with me? If you're going to moderate, then you better know what the ad hominems are. But if the person is saying it and the other person doesn't realize it, I think that's a them problem.
That's not the right attitude, but we'll let you run on that one.
No.
Because let me tell you why that doesn't. Let me tell you why. Okay, it could work. but it'll go ahead. Wait, let me just say this one little part. It could work, but it does take away from the timing because I have to take time out to say that's an ad hominem other than making my argument. I prefer to stay focused on my argument.
No, listen. If the other person, why would you have to do it during your argument? Don't do it at red herring. Don't do it at hominem. So if a person is debating you, and let's say that they try to prove their point by using you as an example. Like say you're a single mom and a person's trying to prove their point on why single motherhood doesn't work, and they use you for an example. It's up to that person to say, wait a minute, and call that out. Why do I need to call it out? It's for the other person to call it out, and then that person, I just stop the time because they went into an ad hominem attack.
Like I said, I'll let it roll. I'll let it roll initially.
So that would be up to you.
I'll let it roll initially, but then it does.
Let me look that up because I don't think I know for me when I'm doing a debate over on these other channels and a person tries to do a lot, like they'll make a point and they want me to prove that point. I call it out. And then a person whose channel it is usually will acknowledge it and tell them to move on for the point.
Yeah, but this is practice makes perfect.
Yeah, they lose the time because that person's going to stop them and tell them, no, she's right. And I've had that happen over on Sunnetters. I had that happen on these other channels I'm not going to mention. But
and there should be lose some time because there has to be some consequences to it.
If I'm trying to make my point and I'm saying something, let's say that I draw two conclusions, but they're unrelated, right? I made up a false correlation, and the other person's like, "Wait a minute, that has nothing to do with another." And the person moderating is like, "Hey, I just wasted 30 seconds on nothing," and it's also going to make you look bad, people, because when you get it called out, then So that's
why I like. That's why I gotta let TC talk, but I just want to say that's why I like moving more, like not to the point of formal in terms of the PowerPoints, but that's why I like going more into the formal where you get points. You win based on point. It's a point system, just like how they judge challenges and different things. There's a point system, and so if you do something that's wrong, you get points deducted. You see what I'm saying? So like it motivates people not to do something wrong.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to work up to the points and stuff, but I can we'll figure. I mean, because if there was a judge,
two judges.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, get two judges.
When the debate, they can figure out their own point system and stuff like that. I'm trying to make this as doable for me as possible.
You can go online and you can sort of like you can go online and you can ChatGPT could give you some ideas. You might have to restructure it a little bit, but you can go online and find some point systems and stuff for debates. Some examples.
I got you.
Or like the big red red button that Trump he presses whenever he threatens, with a nuclear attack, but in reality just wants a Diet Coke.
Lord, I just noticed something. To the person backstage, I hate banning people from my panel. But I'm just gonna leave you back there. I don't want you to feel ignored. But you're not coming up.
I don't want you to feel ignored, but you just stay back there while I actively ignore you.
I see you. Like I see you.
I acknowledge your presence, so therefore I'm not ignoring you, sir.
I just wanted to know I did see them backstage, but I didn't bring them up intentionally. So, don't feel ignored. Let me see.
Wow.
No, only feel 95. Only 95% ignored. We didn't.
Yeah, who
she
is?
didn't completely ignore you.
For keeping me live so long, my brain is tired.
Who is it that you can't bring them up? That's unusual.
This earlier stream was not so bad because now I'm going to bed at a normal hour instead of me going to bed at like 4 a.m.
Yeah, last night we almost really held you hostage. Last night when it started getting good,
That's what
No,
just lets you know
I
that.
usually would just go to sleep on you guys. I go to sleep and I wake up. Like when I did that one stream and it was like 6 hours long, I slept
I
for
like
2 hours.
normal sleep in you.
Cause
She,
it
she
had
might
just
go for
started
five
getting
hours of
really
sleep this
good.
time.
It had just started getting really good because you got rid of your buddy Vulture, and wasn't it good,
I
TC?
like
Then we
Jesus,
had our
acting. She is steadily getting his name wrong on purpose at this point. Vulture, Voltron, Volty, Little Volt.
Oh,
I'm
Justin,
just
I can have up to 10 people up here. I left them backstage just because I didn't want them up. You're fine. Thank you for
Okay.
offering your seat, but I wanted
and the
to.
curiosity is killing me. I would love to know who that is.
I'll put it in the back.
Curiosity killed the cat.
I'll put it in
And
the back. How's your
satisfaction
little
brought
one?
him.
That's where my cat is.
Yeah, no. If I like that person, you guys don't know how many times people will hit the link and not come up, and I'm like, if I don't deal with you, then why would I want to have you on the panel? No, just send a chat. No, the person in the chat that's backstage, don't feel bad. I don't dislike you per se.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me
Can
put it
you
in the back
please
chat.
put it
Y'all
back
don't
there?
think I'm being mean. Let me put it in the back chat. You guys think I'm being, but I'm just very transparent. What you see with me is what you get. He's back. Oh my.
Oh my god.
You won't know who he is. I'll put it in the chat. You might know, but he irritates me, you guys. And I'm trying to be friendly, MU. QI, do you remember when I used
Oh
to be?
my
Oh, yeah.
goodness.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Hey,
weird. That
if
is
I ban
weird.
him, will he end up? I'm just gonna ban him. I don't want to even see you backstage.
Yeah, that's weird. That is
And then you
weird.
change
That's
the
weird.
name. Oh, now you're banned. See, I told you not to come back. I don't want to ignore you, so I feel being rude.
Shoot,
So
fly. Shoot. Run along. Run along now. Run along.
don't
I posted something back there because I didn't want to give it away saying it.
Man, I try to be so nice, but some of you
Him,
really.
look backstage. Oh man, he can talk. No, absolutely not. I am not adopting anybody right now. No.
You guys set me up too. I almost got this lip gloss in my nose.
Take me
Justin
in
is
the
so
morning.
messy.
No, listen, you take. I know,
Justin
man.
is so
Called
messy.
Daddy.
Oh, Justin, I didn't know you were that messy.
Daddy Manhattan. Oh Lord.
Don't come in the chat calling me mommy and stuff like
Y'all
that.
bad.
I'm gonna think you're
Anyway,
a freak.
y'all have a good morning
Good
and
night,
a good
TC.
Friday.
I mean, good morning.
Good morning, TC. I
He
hope
can
you
call
have a
me
blessed
daddy.
day.
It was fun. All right. Yes,
Are
it
you
was
going to be
definitely good.
debating too? Are you going to be debating too?
No, I write too much legislation. I debate with my pen. I need
Okay.
my space.
Maybe, but you know what? Could you judge?
You can
Like
keep
if
on.
not just if push come to shove, I think that you it sounds like you will be a good judge because you will be a great listener and and all you have to do is like write down, you know how to judge. You write down your little what you notice.
I agree with you. Thank you, QI. That is the utmost of a compliment. I appreciate that. I would love to judge. I would love to hear. But I'm with QI, and Damage made a good point. No cussing at each other.
Mm-hmm.
That's calling somebody
Did Damage make
BS.
that point? I didn't see the comment, but Damage, yeah, I think that TC.
Damage made a good point. That was a
I
good
think
point.
TC and Damage would actually be an interesting pair. I think it'd be cool. Nevertheless, because I'll alternate that out. But I have some work to do. I appreciate you guys' suggestions. I can't see TC debating. I don't think you guys didn't see TC our first conversations up here when I only had people that thought like me up here. I didn't have people that thought like no offense TC that thought like TC or thought like QI especially. I didn't have you guys thought like that. on my panel, but I've opened it up because I don't want an echo chamber. And
I was gonna come anyways, because I like to come to the trenches.
TC won't. I know if I ever wanted to hear someone's true point of view is TC. And TC had me. We had good conversations, and they were heated at first, but they weren't too bad. Thank you, brother Law. You have a good rest of your weekend too.
See, the team is forming
They were
itself.
only heated because you thought that I was trying to, come to, you know, like in other sectors. But no, we like to have. I like to have conversation, and I
Mm-hmm.
can
So
have a conversation.
how did you get? How did what glued you together?
What happened? I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry, Justin.
What glued you together? So
Well,
why?
we already knew MU we already knew her outside of like outside of her political views. We already
Yeah.
knew her. So like it's like when you know somebody and then so so I guess that makes it easier when you already have like a familiar, already are familiar with a person outside of their political views, and so it makes it a little easier to merge.
So you knew that MU wasn't coming from a stance of animosity.
Of course not. I mean, yeah. I mean, definitely. You're right. Yeah, we knew. Mu. She put this thing up. She's as putty can be. If listen, she talks all this stuff, but if you need something, and she's been a good friend to certain people, and actually maybe too good a friend. But the bottom line is that we knew her before, so we knew of her works, and we see what she's done, and it's been somewhat consistent, I think. um
So
just on here, just here, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I think
So
she's faking. I think she's faking as a conservative.
yeah, I
no,
I'm
but
mean,
taking
then
the shirt
it
off
is
my back. I believe in if I see a need or if I have a friend or I'm very giving. I'm very generous.
very
I am.
giving, very, very
yeah.
giving.
So maybe when we do these, maybe you just keep on kind of a leash on it, not to bring anything up from yesterday, but to take one or two that want to debate each other that you can manage and control, and others just listen in and take some of these points away, because when just two debate, I think it's interesting because at one point there might be a valid point that I really notice. Uh,
Absolutely.
yeah, and I don't think it hurts anybody listening in because everybody can learn something at some point. You
Yeah,
might
Absolutely.
be disagree, but
now
you will
now
see still be better equipped.
now
and then
Justin, let
go
me
ahead.
just say this, Q. The only, I guess, the topic that got a little heated for me was the election thing, in terms of taking the test, and it wasn't that concept. It was how the concept was delivered, and one of the things that I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna make this very plain. I I like a concept, and I like a concept to have some structure behind it, that you've done your work, et cetera, and you're putting it out there. Um, I also like a lot. I also like for people to think about the United States as a place where we have a multiplicity. We have levels of government. We have stages of government. We have a lot of things going on here. It's just not one country and one thing going on, and that's it. At any point, MU and people in California have a different set of circumstances. You have folks that are in the South. I'm up here in a battleground. I call it the purple state. We have a lot of different things going on here. So each and every one of us have of a different set of reality, a different set of circumstances. That's to be respected, and it's to be understood. and I just want people to understand that piece of it, that we live in this beautiful country in America where we have a desert, we have the Alps, we have mountains, we have the cold, we have the tropics, we have 4 seasons in many states, so forth and so on. Everybody has a different reality, so I have to sometimes respect people when they say certain things because I know that that's their reality. But I'm not going to come from a premise of ego, and I definitely don't like to come from a premise of prejudice.
And
That's
entitlement
definitely,
or entitlement
and there you go. And that
or
entitlement thing,
misogyny
oh
or
my
any of
God.
those things. You know.
And that's why I like you, Doc, and I like you, Justin, because you know one thing, and of course Uncle Claude and Mr. William, they really y'all some good solid men, because you respect us, you listen to us ladies up here, and I noticed when y'all get in the topic of sports, boy, y'all can go, but the bottom line is that y'all listen to us, and I appreciate that. And oftentimes you have certain people who don't listen to women. They talk over women, and that's not cool. And we can't do that. Listen, and we can all learn from each other. That's the first thing, and that's what I want. I learned from you all something tonight. I am going to get my application ready for this money. And I appreciate, the comments that came from the chat tonight. It was amazing. Yeah, damage did the thing. I
TC
really
has opened
appreciated
up
it.
but to be fair, you guys, let me give you some context. So I would go in spaces, their spaces. TC and QI is adjacent to a space, but I would go in like TC space, and I would they would have these political streams. I'm like, oh, this is great, and I'll run my little happy ass up there, only to get cursed out. I don't read the room. I don't read the room. I hit these links, and I'm thinking I give the other side, and I would get kicked off the panel, cursed out. I don't care about stuff like that. And so I would come over here and do a little bit of a stream. So they kind of knew me from that. So when they came over here, I was defensive. I had my guard up. So that's why I didn't really let them up. But TC came up anyway. But TC, the thing about TC, even though I won't debate TC, but her and I can have conversations about stuff. It'll feel like a debate to you guys, and we'll exchange ideas. I'm always open to do that with TC and QI too, actually. Yeah.
But to be fair, MU, a lot of us got kicked off a lot of those.
Not like me. I got thrown off with the shoes thrown at me and everything. People be like, "Damn, MU, are you okay?"
Imagine being on the same side and getting kicked out, but I'm on your side.
Oh, that's true, QI. You would get kicked off too. I got to give that to you. You would get kicked off, but you're the same person that said plant can have babies and stuff. So I kind of get that.
What you say? I didn't say a plant can have babies. Now, come on.
Oh Lord. But and I do identify totally with the whole movement. Again, MU, I told you my father was a Republican, my mother was a Democrat. So I come from both sides of the aisle, and I've heard both sides of the aisle all my life. I understand that human behavior is very, very interesting. And so I think that food, clothing, water, and shelter, and a happiness. And happiness is what we all aspire.
It is, TC.
Right.
You are all right with me. QI is all right with me. Of course, Doc and Justin. And why did I get stuck at Claude?
And Uncle Claude, that's right.
I'm glad he's asleep. Because Clyde would be going. Clyde has gone through the rip. Poor little Clyde. Poor Clyde. I had to go out there and defend him because they were tearing Clyde up.
Claude keeps bringing up controversial talking points, but Claude keeps me grounded. Claude. Why did I get stuck with Claude? It's just because
they didn't know. They didn't know Clyde had that spunk either. They didn't know Clyde had that spunk.
Claude came out of his shell. Claude came out of his shell coming over here. I don't want an echo chamber. Honestly, even though I get a little crazy sometimes, but I enjoy all of your points of views. All of you have grown on me in really enduring ways, and I appreciate you guys. TC was one of the first Democrats that I spoke to on a platform that made sense to me. I shouldn't say the first, the one that made sense to me, where I'm like, okay, we could do this, and I appreciate you guys, but also because I lost a lot of friends and I lost a lot of people that once they found out I was Republican, they didn't want anything to do with me. So I do appreciate those that still can separate that and rock with me.
Well, we're setting an example. We're setting an example of how politics should actually occur. Because when you look at the House, that's basically what you got groups of Democrats and groups of Republicans, and basically what you're doing is you're discussing policy, and people, and even us, like as regular citizens or whatever, we have to be able to coincide, even though we have a difference of opinions, a difference of different things. We have to learn how to coincide together. So I think I like this because it is setting an example of how people should be. How you should, that you don't have to just get all emotional to the point where you just cast somebody off the island because they don't agree with you.
You gave some really good ideas. I feel that will make the community safer. I feel like we're a safe space, but make it better for you guys to feel comfortable to express your talking points. And I want to make sure that that you guys are heard. To an extent, I want to make sure that you guys are heard.
Because it's about policy, but what I wanted to say is
about policies. But I do appreciate you guys' talking points. TC always comes through with ideas, and QI, you guys give some really good talking points. Trust me, I'm gonna work on it. You'll see the changes little by little because it's all about growth, right? It's all about growth. Mm-hmm.
That's what I wanted to say. You're guaranteed
to stay within community damage. I have to do more of these type of live streams because I could do verticals all day, but I keep getting these strikes, so I have to kind of chill a little bit and balance it out more. So
you get more strikes with verticals.
It's not the format, it's the content, because some people get their feelings hurt. If you're in one of my verticals and YouTube's pushing out, sometimes it gets heated and then people will strike it for different reasons. Say it's hateful or say it's whatever. And then I have to fight it. I have to appeal it. Yeah.
We'll all have to help. We'll all have to help on that, how to frame issues.
But if it's if it's an informal formal debate where it's like we're semi-professional, because I'm not going to say professional, if we're everybody the time and all that stuff,
you're boring. Your sound is good.
No. I'm a doctor. I'm a professional.
What I mean is where it won't look like hate speech. Like, for instance, you can debate, like I said, once we take out a lot of the stuff, once we take out a lot of the stuff, like no ad hominems, no personal attacks and different things of that nature, then it would, and stick with the topic at hand and stuff.
I'll share this with you guys, which my strikes are on when I'm doing my verticals. I'm not giving you guys a lot of commentary on my own. I'm just running videos mostly. But some people get their, but if you see the chat, which I don't really mod the chat that much, like I should, I just don't, because I be so into my videos. It's not these streams, it's the verticals that I usually get the strikes on.
Well, we'll work towards that, because
one of my favorite people I aspire to be. He's one of my favorite people too. He is. Uncle Sean keeps me grounded. He keeps me from going too far right. I appreciate him.
But when you show a news clip, a short clip or longer clip, well, maybe we could all help identify what the framing is in that situation.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because oftentimes it's the framing that kind of muddies everything.
That's true.
And once this
So you're
is
saying the
formulated,
Chinese kind of muddles thing? What do you mean, Justin? But
Well,
the
everything can
things.
be framed in a certain way. And oftentimes news media will either openly frame, will show how their clip has been framed, or they can do it. What's the not overtly but covertly? They can, yeah. Did you understand that, or is my sound bad?
no,
Uh,
I did. I get what you're saying.
yeah, because you're very good at just showing the news, but when we're sitting, let's say 50, 100 people on, and all wanted, to have this comment, but nobody's actually listening. They're getting bullet points, but nobody's really listening to the totality of what's being said.
Okay, that
So
makes sense.
so yeah, so this is just a little reminder, not a reminder for you, no scolding or anything, but just once in a while, maybe how is this being framed? Because Fox News or CNN might frame this in a very weird way. That wasn't even supposed to be talked about in that manner.
I get what you're saying.
Okay.
Okay. And it's, before I do, just so you guys know how much I do prepare, we have a group where very intelligent people, right? Where we speak, and we do like a mini conversation type thing. So I have a lot of people coming at me at once, not just when I'm streaming, after the stream, under my community posts, Instagram, TikTok, which is crazy. I only talk about sobriety on TikTok, and every now and again I get somebody to say, "Oh, you're that Trump girl," and so I gotta. I always have to be on point, and so all day I do these things. But before I come live with you guys and we go through these clips and I run through these talking points, I do a lot of preparation, and not just with Republicans, a lot of Republicans, but with Democrat that works, and I don't want to dox him, high position in the city, okay, and very not Republican. Oh my goodness, I don't know what happened to him, but he's very not Republican, and then I bring it to you guys, so it's like well thought out, and I try to condense the news so you guys don't have to watch all this stuff. But I am conservative, so you're gonna get what you get. But I try to give you guys a little bit of what's happening all. Because, like, I do Epstein. You think I want to do Epstein? But I can't not do it if that's what's happening, So I do give you guys a lot. But with that, you're going to get people that wants to flag the channel and do certain kind of things. So, Justin, I appreciate what you're saying. Because if I play something from, like, CNN or Fox or whatever, they're going to have their angle. And it may not be how the politician kind of intended it to be said.
That's true. Very much.
Oh, okay.
Very true.
Whew. I have
I just want to say that if this is formulated correctly, it's guaranteed.
Everybody have a good one.
Okay.
Is that TC talking? Thank you, TC. Thank you, sis, for coming up. Thank you, sis.
Yeah. But if it's formulated correctly, if it's formulated correctly, it's guaranteed to grow. Because like with the good debate that's organized, you can get clips out of that. Like just say.
I don't hope that you feel overburdened by this.
No. And then you don't have to. You can do a little at a time. She could like a little at a time, but. You'll be able to get clips because, just say you get like informal debates. If it's done with the 2 minutes and you 1 minute a piece or whatever, and you get
Do you feel overburdened by this, Emu?
Good morning, Barnard. My brain is tired at the moment, but what QI is saying, because I have it on a video, I usually don't watch my streams back, but I will. You guys gave, all of you, TC, QI, Justin, all you guys gave me some really good talking points. And I
Yeah,
like
and you
the
can
idea.
get
If you
clips.
guys want me to lean more towards debate style, I'm still going to do my verticals, right? Because I need to give you guys some of the news that I'm going to be debating on.
Right.
Yeah, because I need to give you guys what I'm going to talk about. If you haven't noticed, and then as it gets later in the week, then we can yes, I got you. You want to do debates? Bring it. Bring it.
And then you could get clips too. That's what I was trying to say. You could get good, awesome clips from, like, just say the 1 minute a piece debates. Just say like it's a hot and fiery 1 minute a piece, like 1 minute a piece clip that you could cut that, and then you could post that, and that's just an introduction. Like that'll be introduce people, because people are gonna either come because they like debates, they like politics, they want to hear policies or something. But it could, because people like exciting debates. So like you can find, and like you can get some exciting clips and post it, and that's going to help drive more traffic to your channel.
I do like it. You guys know I don't mind smaller streams because I get actually these ones are harder than my larger ones. Like I don't know why. I get so shy during these live streams.
These?
I do. Yeah. I don't know why. I do. I get like Justin, I love it. I'm fine, Bird Dog. I will be in your neck of the woods in a couple weeks. Isn't that crazy? Dammit said, a lot of you had given me faith and appreciation in humanity, especially being on a format like the internet that can be very harsh and demoralizing. It can be harsh, damage. I try to give you guys, it is Justin, I try to give you guys a very authentic experience. If those of you that are newer to me, you probably met me doing only verticals, but I used to do streams like this all the time where I would just chat with you guys, and what you see is what you get. I come on, I share a lot because I don't want to be that person that's like kind of like, oh, everything's just perfect, everything is great. No, we all go through stuff. We all have ideas. That's why I don't censor my chat. I don't censor my community posts. Like, hopefully my mods aren't deleting my comments in my community posts. But everybody has a voice. We have good days and bad days, and I will celebrate your wins with you. If you go through stuff, you guys, we can chat about it. I always make time for those kind of things. So I try to give you guys an authentic experience as we share the news, because the news affects us all in different ways. So I hope that you guys feel that from me. So I do share with you guys, but it's all kind of related to the same topic. And so, but we're also growing a lot. I probably get about, I don't know, 600 to 700, 800 subscribers a month. Unless I'm shadow banned, then I don't. And I said all that to say that I appreciate you guys for being here. Whatever you need from me, if you're a content creator, let me know. I love to help you grow. I would love to give you whatever you need to help you grow. And you guys can pick my brain. If you're in recovery, pick my brain. Okay? I got you. I got you. I still don't believe in government handouts and that kind of nonsense like that. You're not going to get that from me.
We're going to debate that. We're going to debate that.
That's going to be our debate. But because I believe in picking yourself up. Pick yourself up. You got to do the work. You got to do the work. Nobody's going to do it for you. Okay, I'm not about
Save it for a debate. Save it for a debate, because we're going to get started. Yeah. But thank
I got you on that one. You're going to have to come back for that conversation, because I'm going to tear you up.
Oh, okay. I like a challenge, but I'm gonna I'm gonna call it the night or closer to the morning for me.
Thank you.
And I've enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it, and I'll see y'all when are you coming back on tonight? You're tonight?
Today's Friday. My weekends are a little unpredictable, but if I do come on tonight, it would be like at night when I usually come on. Yeah. I'll do a nighttime stream for you guys.
So you'll probably come, if you don't come on through the weekend, it'll definitely be like on a Monday or something, huh?
Yeah, weekends are unpredictable because I don't know what my kids are gonna do. So I do I do my pop-up streams if I can go live. But if not, then you guys will see me Monday night. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But
so I'll know when to look out.
At like 11 or 12, probably.
Okay. All right. Well, I have enjoyed myself, and peace to everyone on the panel. I've enjoyed it, and I'm going to be out.
Thank you, Q. I appreciate you.
Thanks, QI.
Woo. So you guys, she ain't gonna convince me to be for any government handouts or welfare, all those things. You guys are gonna have to debate me when my mind is awake. I stand by what I said. I got cursed out for talking about food stamps one day. I'm not talking about temporary help. Sometimes people need help, but it's supposed to be a step. It's supposed to be temporary to help you get on your feet, not forever.
No, it's not a generational thing. It's
It's not a generational thing. Zero. Look at that.
the one
All
for
right,
the
guys, so I have to I gotta lay my fluffy head down. Because my brain is, oh, hey, Claude.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little fluff.
Yeah, the rough one today.
Claude.
Yes.
What's up, fool? You doing good?
I'm just tired. My body's just worn out.
Okay, yeah, virtual hug. Damage said you're one of his I don't want to misquote him. Did you see the comment Damage said? Hold on.
No,
Damage left your comment. He said, where? Oh, here it is.
My phone for crying out loud. Oh, bless your
I
heart.
knew you won't like that.
Bless your heart.
I knew you like that.
I try my best. I'm like everybody else. I'm a work in progress.
There's that smile.
Thank you, Damage. That's exactly what I want. You guys ride with me even when my channels are struck. I used to who was here with me? None of you were here with me. Zero was here with me. We would come on, and at this time when I first came on, we would stream. We would have like, I want to say like maybe 6 to 7 people, and I was counting my sobriety days in those days. But a lot of people would jump up here and they would talk about. I think Zero's still in my chat that could vouch for me. But we would talk about like everybody would come up and share. There was people going through divorce. It was really, really cool. Then you know, Trump came into office and I switched gears. But that's what we used to do. So, but your voices are heard. Now I love politics. We're not going backwards. But these little smaller streams like that, even though it's a little bit harder for me a little bit, but I appreciate you guys. I look forward to talking to you guys. I look forward to you guys make me laugh. I need to go to bed. Why are you guys making me laugh? Wait.
Why am I making you laugh?
But now they're back again. Isn't that crazy?
If you had always had thousands in our chat,
I missed being on
I
here.
did. It was crazy, Zero. Remember that? Like, whew, but I was battling all the time. I was like, I always had somebody mad at you. We were a lot.
Yeah, my phone's at 4% now. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Listen, you guys. I love you guys.
My phone's at 60. I'm rock solid.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I kind of I'm not sure what the weekend looks like because I was not, you know, I was down for like 4 days sick, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing with my kids. Nevertheless, feel free to leave me a comment under my community post if you guys have something you want me to cover. I'm praying for the country. I'm praying for all of you. Thank you to everybody that hit my link today, TC and QI. I enjoyed you. The person I banned, oh well. I'm gonna forget somebody that jumped up.
Themselves banned.
QI,
Sorry.
TC. Did I forget somebody?
Sorry, son. Nothing personal.
All right, I love you guys. I have shows to watch. Have a good morning, Damage. Zero.
Damage.
It was controllable, Zero. You know, we do our things. All right, you guys. I will talk to you guys later. Bye, chat.